Well, hello. Welcome in. How goes, folks? What a week we've had. I probably gotta catch you up on it, right? It's been chaos. It's been busy, but I think it's been good. Car's not fixed. Like, holy cow. I drove it today, and it was probably worse today than it's been yet. How goes, Joker? Catatonic, Mixa. Good to see you guys. Hopefully you're all doing well. Hopefully the week is treating me kindly. A 40 stream streak, dude. Holy snakes. Well done. I applaud you on that. Dude, I was just beating myself up today. I need to get on Twitch, and not just that, get on Twitch and say hi to my friends, chat with people again. That whole thing, man. I miss talking with people. I feel like I'm behind on everything. But, gosh, I had like 11 tests, 11 at least hour-long classes I had to take. Well, I had, they call us in, they're like, hey, come in for like 4 hours orientation. Okay, cool. Ends up being like 5. Yeah. Ends up being like 5. 4 3/4, right? So it's like, okay, whatever. New system and stuff. People are kind of new to this branch, okay? But it's just like, okay, this is, I wasn't convinced it was real until like 30, 40 minutes in. Yes, I think we're going to play some Rakarth. Let's get into it. So this new job might be kind of interesting. I mean, I guess it's a real job, which then it's even more surprising that someone's like, oh man, think about doing a Malice? Oh, I want to say it's not been that long since a Malice campaign, but that would be fun to play. Especially, I think the last time I played, he didn't have the same set of neighbors he does now, right? I think you'd have to deal with Epidemius now? Or maybe, I can't remember. I remember we played Malice a while back, and oh man, he just turns into such a steamroll. I want to say that's one of those campaigns where we just kicked him off. Had grief. Did I keep it? Yeah. Yeah, I know. I was going back through. So I did a quick catalog. And we've genuinely not played Sin 404. Thank you so much for the Prime sub, brother. That means a lot. Wow. Oh, man. Life always happens, but don't sweat it, man. Life also happens with you. I'm doing pretty well. I can't complain. Like this week, been going through like a job orientation I might take. I went from being incredibly confident in my capability to do this job to now that I've kind of like gone through orientation and some of these other things, dude, I am now like, oh man. It's like, did I just get certified to save people's lives? It's like, I have no business saving people's lives. Like, can we start there? Like, I should not be the first line of defense to save somebody's life. It should not be me. Should not be me. Like, can we be like, you hired me to clean people's houses and to make them food. I do not know if I can provide life-saving care. I don't know if my internet CPR class just made me, competent enough to be able to save these situations. Never completed Mouse campaign mostly because he was so OP I always got bored. He's had some balancing power. Are they not as powerful? Well, that's gonna suck. We're about to find out here. Does it come with a pay increase? That was the other thing is I don't know. So like, at first they're like, if you want to give a client medications, you have to get this certain classification. So I'm like, yeah. And like, would you guys be interested in doing that kind of thing? And I'm like, yeah. Like, can we sign you up for those? And it's like, yeah. And then later on, it's like, oh yeah, that certification will also allow you to do like things like injections and like something else and a few other things. Where it's like, whoa, we went from 0 to 90 real quick. Like I was just gonna make sure I could give them some ibuprofen if I needed to, or some aspirin. Which I get is even then still like chemicals in the body, so we have to be mindful. But it was like, whoa. It's like, I don't want to get in the deep end yet. I didn't want to learn how to swim. But yeah, last time I played at Malice, he was so powerful. He got to the point where I just put him in his own army with like a couple extra like heroes or something, or maybe something else where it was just kind of like he was his own thing. He could kill anything on his own, and that became a challenge. Kind of like Ostankia, I want to say. It was around that time where we're like, okay, this has now become a one-man Doomstack, and we're going to do just that. This week's trip, next week it is on. Oh, man, sorry you had to cancel this week, but hopefully next week comes soon enough. Yeah, which assumedly, right? Which you would assume, but that I noticed at some point, I get the feeling that was like yeah, you want to do that? And like, yeah. It's like, wait, where's the comment where you say it's more pay? Like, is it not more pay? So I'm going to have a genuine conversation with them where it's like, hey, this was kind of like the line I had in mind. And when I signed up for a bunch of these tasks and said, yeah, I had no problem doing much of these things, it was more closer to this category than that category. So if I could get more like this category gigs, which I have to approve my own clients kind of thing if I get the job. But it was definitely like, so I kind of feel like I got boiled here. But I get where like I should have known where this road led, right? So, oh man, did I not realize what I was getting myself into? But no, it also, so like the things I originally personally thought like this is what I was getting myself into. Sounds amazing. Sounds great. Sounds awesome. I'm genuinely excited for it. But then there's other stuff where it's just like I am not like I'll get faint around blood. Like I don't know if I'll be able to stay conscious if somebody cuts themselves. My wife cut her hand, and I had to like take a picture of it and then do things with her finger to like stop the bleeding and get it so we could go to the hospital, go to the ER. And there was parts where I had to look at it through the camera of the phone, so it wasn't as real. And then there's times where I had to look at it and I was like, oh, I'm getting lightheaded really fast. It's like, this is my wife. So imagine if like, oh, I don't know if I could, like, I knew I had to like lock in, do it right now, which I'm sure I could do then too. But like, oh, what if I did pass out? Oh, that's going to be horrible. If the guy that you hired to take care of you, he's like, here, let me treat and it just passes the fudge out. It's like, oh, it'd be great if it was on television, but none of it's in your living room. Been drafted to the military. Things get worse after U.S. and Israel attacked Iran. People over here are preparing for worse. Enjoy the time left. Dude, yeah. Well, I hope it is a job more than it's a battle for you, bud. That sucks. That is something that I just had to explain to my daughter the other day about the draft and how that whole thing works. It is unfortunate that things are heating up over there. I hate it, personally. It is not something I want to see. But do I understand the necessity of... I don't know enough about what's happening to know why this has even happened, first of all. But I know they weren't great people. But are we great people? Right? So, just a contradiction of our perspective, whatever's going on, I don't know. But I would think that cooler heads could prevail. We could talk this kind of crap out. I always joked as a kid in history class, like, we need to go back to just playing chess for stuff. Like, the leaders sit down and have to play a game, have to do something, like a test. A mental challenge against each other. And then they can start talking about advantages and disadvantage. But, like, it's like any situation, whether it be war all the way down to, like, a personal fight. You should be able to mentally and intellectually comprehend a situation enough to keep it within the balance of words and negotiations at all times. But then I do understand that sometimes you do have to be aggressive. But man, I hope the best for you. I hope it's so. Like, I had a friend who went into the military, and they were so worried they were going to go to war, and they went over to the Middle East. And they ended up getting the most posh, relaxed, awesome gig you can imagine for 10 years. I know a couple people got into the military, and it was 20, 25 years of traveling the world, seeing awesome stuff. Some rough days, but more good days than bad. So I pray that that is the situation you find yourself in. Even though likely against what you would have liked to do. But man, Yeah, it's... What is it? I had read, me and the wife were talking, because there's rumors that things were going to kind of get going, like, what, 12 hours before that or so? And I woke up to it, right? Let's build that crap on me. That's 5 years, which I tolerated because the new stuff was all learning growth opportunity for me. Yeah, well, that's honestly, like, whether I get this job or not, take the job or not, I don't even know if I'm going to get it still, because, like, the red flags are there. I'm doing... Yeah, no, exactly, catatonic, and that's what you should do. Hopefully not up to action. Oh man, no, not the zombie apocalypse dream. Please no. Well, we got Rakarth here. We got fight and raid occupy settlements in certain climes against certain races to capture instantly recruitable creatures for your monster pens, capture slaves to receive greater bonuses from certain buildings, enable instant building construction, use dictats and sacrificial rites to maintain slave population and gain additional effects. Perform the sacrifice to Mathlin rite to enable the summoning of Black Arcs and make use of their unequaled invasion support capabilities. Construct the Shrine of the Widowmaker at the Shrine of Cain in Ulthuan to obtain the Sword of Cain, a supremely powerful but burdensome weapon. Okay. More about the recent happenings with... Interesting. In Brazil. Oh, that's right. I always forget. For some reason, your comment made me think, like... Yeah, I always forget Brazil, because... Brother, would I... if I had the money to pay to get there and to pay you, I would be like, hey, meet me and tell me where I can eat and get the most delicious freaking fat man foods. Right? Like, Brazil is one of those places I adore. It's like top 10 for me. And I know a lot of people are going to be like X, Y's, and Z's. And there's reasons to not like any country. There's reasons to like any country. But there's just something beautiful about Brazil, man. Even if I could get in my lifetime a chance to fly over. What is that? I don't know if I can say that. I could learn, like, if somebody told me how to say it, but... Yeah. So, yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know enough to pass a judgment call either way. And that's why I haven't really spoken too much on it. But it is, and that's a hornet's nest to stir up. I definitely, I said what I said. We should always try to keep it to talks.
Beastmaster.
But I mean, like, if we got like there's been serious things, like, what is it, like Pol Pot, like Hitler, things like that. Like, yeah, things need to be stepped in and like, hey, whoa, like, oh, it didn't even give me a chance to moderate that. It just killed it. Was it a link? Is that why? But yeah, hopefully it's just you're able to chill. Yeah. I don't know what the cabinet's doing right now. I'm not for either or party. I mean, I don't align with the color. It's more about policy for me, right? Gotta have good policy. But I don't get these. I don't get these military actions. And the last one made more sense in a way. There was like more of an argument for it, but from at least the explanations. This I've been waiting for like a here, I'll look it up. My computer's gonna crash. Ooh, that frickin' looks good. Yeah, with a croquette with a crispy exterior and a savory filling, traditionally made from shredded chicken mixed with spices, onion, and garlic, sometimes with cream cheese. The dough is often enriched with chicken broth and mashed potatoes. It's shaped around the filling, breaded and deep fried until golden brown, is a beloved snack. So, dude, that immediately That immediately. Oh my gosh, I'd be so fat. Dude, I'd be so fat. Yeah, I'm not even gonna lie. There's a part of me that's like, is this? This can't just be about like the oil meme, right? Like this can't be a thing. Wrong, right? Like, there's no way. It's that simple. I honestly, genuinely, like, we have enough, don't we? Between like Alaska. Like, actually, I was talking with a guy. I posted about someone, like one of our local news outlets was complaining about gas prices, and I was gonna, and they were like, you know, it's this person's fault, and I'm like, whoa, 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 like, ready. You're complaining about like a few, like this difference, when in reality, it's like the state here is taking like 3 to 5 times that. Like, what are you on about? It's like, that's kind of biased, no? It's like, you'll report on this, but you won't report on our local people being all, like, stingy with their money. It's like, weird. And I had a buddy of mine be like, you know, he explained, like, super smart stuff. He explained, he's like, though, like, the tax is this much, and I agree there, but, like, there's this much value in percentage just literally on, like, them, like, corporate greed, basically. And that's, like, kind of how I worded it. It's like, kind of sounds like corporate greed. I think he just liked the post when I did. It was like midday, and dude, I've been non-stop tests for like 2 days now. Today was, yeah, better part of 2 days. We're just gonna get a little invasion here. Okay. Oh, baby. And we should be pretty good. On to slaughter. Dealers in death. I think we're going to be all right. Our dark elves can hold the line, but I mean, we do have some guys getting beat up here, so we want to break them. Great spears. Kill everything. The merciless host. Rakarth. Cold-blooded killers. Nice. Hydra's back into it. We can attack him. We're looking good. Looking good. But not either way, Sin. Be safe, brother. Ooh. Is it bad as like a as a fat man? The first thing I think of when I see a 3-letter word like that is that's gotta be good. That's gotta be good. Ooh. Popular Brazilian cheese bread, a small baked roll with a chewy, elastic texture and a crispy exterior, traditionally made with tapioca flour and cheese. It's a staple snack and breakfast food, often served warm with coffee and is natural gluten-free. The unique texture comes from the tapioca starch and traditionally made. I feel so racially profiled by the Google machine right now. Why did you mention gluten? Nagarothi, assist me. No. We gotta win this fight somehow. I'm obvious. I got all distracted by food, which this is normal. This is normal for me. It does sound good though. There we go. We finally won, but we got chewed up by those dinosaurs. The lizards were not messing around. Oh yeah. Oh, they did like this class on like cultural stuff, and it wasn't a bad class. I appreciated it. I essentially took the same exact class in college, which was great. I think I've told this story before, but so I go in there, and I am a stay-at-home dad. Just started doing the stay-at-home dad thing. My daughter's like maybe a year and a half, 2.5 years old. So I decided she's old enough, I can start going back to school, leave her with my mom, do that whole thing. And it was actually paid for because of the system I was in. That was... I was basically on medical leave / unemployment kind of system. I was on medical leave because of my knee. And they're basically like, if you want to what was the term? Scavengers of the dead, Rakarth. The stench of death pervades the air, rising from the bloody corpses littering the battlefields as far as I can see. It isn't long before the harpies descend. On leathery wings, they circle the battlefield, searching for their next meal. It is all too easy for you to break their spirits and teach them the meaning of obedience. They will make for fine additions to your menagerie of monsters. Earned by slaughtering captives after winning a land or sea battle, capture units can be instantly recruited from the monster pens. High enemy casualties and Rakarth's rank increases the chance of capturing monsters. We got 2 harpies. Very good. Enemy killed in battle. Capture and occupy the golden ziggurat. We'll get 75 slaves, ruby ring of ruin, and 56 gold. I figured it wouldn't be a bad idea to just roll right into a campaign after we just use a similar mechanic, but maybe it's a cheesy, cheeky thing. We'll grab a couple harpies before we go on the ziggurat.
Rampage.
The software engineer home office. That's pretty cool. I wonder how... Let's put the leadership on the Hydra. Man, what are they going to have you up to drafting a software engineer? Hopefully you get a sweet gig, man. Although drafted, they're probably going to shaft you on the pay, though, huh? But hopefully learn some good skills, good experiences, and come out like a king, brother. I have come for your Total War positivity. Thank you, Skaven Dan. Hopefully I can provide it. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. I mean, I think my positivity is good. My confidence is battered. Like, oh my gosh. I went into this orientation like, I got this, and left like, oh no. We're in trouble, guys. But no, it is, and then like, I was like, okay, maybe I'll take the classes, and I'll see how I feel, and it'll be better, right? It'll be better. It was worse. Yeah, let's kind of shift and rotate a little bit here. I think we go straight to this style round. But yeah, good to see you, Skaven Dan. Hopefully you're doing well. Who hurt you? No one. Oh. I think I just outkicked my coverage. I gotta double check with him, because like, I was very compliant, but I do not want my compliance to belie that it's like, hey, I don't know if I am competent of most of the things that you might need me to do. And I don't want to get a job and just be like, yes, I know what I'm doing. And then be like, hey Frank, what the hell do I do? You know? I don't know that I don't know that I can be that guy. But no, like, I basically told I'm a stay-at-home dad. I cook and clean kind of thing. And they're like, oh, cool. And I was like, I can cook and clean for people. Okay, cool. So it's like, I could be a glorified housekeeper. But yeah, then like I was reading a bunch of paperwork and I'm like, I had to get certified on how to do a catheter. So it's like, hey, well, you know, that's not necessarily what I meant when I said I would handle some of these things. But hey, you know what? We'll see. We'll see how it goes. I mean, these people know what they're doing, I'm sure. Have faith in the system. But, a fun experience nonetheless. I go, work is fake until you make it. Which, I'm cool doing. I just, please don't put me in charge of someone's life. I need a real nurse. And I need to do some research on like the legal documentation also, because some of it might be like I'm out kicking my coverage big time, right? Like I'm legally gonna get in trouble. Otherwise, it might just be another day. But no, I mean, all in all, I mean, hanging out with people and eating food, making food, excuse me, cleaning the house, like that I can do. I can do that easy peasy.
Dread spears. We are ready.
Like one of the other things is like, you might have to apply lotions and stuff. It's like, oh no. It's like I physically, and I mean, this is gonna, I don't know, I don't have no idea. This is a weird phobia. I don't even know it's a phobia. Like I can't do, I don't do lotions. I don't know why I can't do it. It is like just the most taboo, weird, odd feeling, cringy. I can't touch them. Like I can have like lotions touch me, but I like getting it on my hands freaks me the frick out. I don't know why. I don't know why. Like one of the things, like you might have to lotion a client. It's like, oh no, oh no. It's like I didn't even think about that. I didn't even know that was a thing. Oh, give me a heart attack. I hope not for my surgeon. We're all orcs here, dude. So yeah, sometimes use keeps the teeth. Well, that's no. Sometimes, and that's a lot of it too. Is confidence in yourself and confidence selling it to the customer. It's a big thing. It's a thing. I get that. But like, oh man. I looked at my wife last night after I did some of the CPR stuff. It's like I did not just get CPR certified. Just literally taking an online class. It's like I did not touch anything. I cannot confirm or deny that I can genuinely save somebody's life. Did I just get certified? Like, this can't be a thing, right? I don't think I did, but it was like, oh man, I had to stop myself. When they don't survive, they can't go play. Well, I mean, technically their family could. The insurance company could, but you're not wrong, Scaven Dan. They can. You don't do lotion. Sounds like Smodge will be getting the hose again. Yeah, dude. So I genuinely, that whole bit. You didn't have to explain any creepiness to me at all. Arc Raiders today? No. How goes the Arc Raiders? The lizards might. As the pitiful lizardman settlement falls under your control, so too does their prized possession. The massive heavy frame of the Stegodon is a sight to behold, a mighty creature of immeasurable power, soon to be under your thumb. Set upon your foes, the mighty Stegodon will charge headlong into their ranks with bone-crushing force, and make the survivors flee in terror. The wondrous array of beasts in your pen grows all the mightier for having this monstrous creature among them. Earned by capturing a lizardman settlement, captured units can be instantly recruited from monster pen. High enemy casualties and requires most rank. Yeah, we'll affect it. We got the Feral Stegodon. The Ruby Ring of Ruin. We got capture the settlement, the Turtle Islands, or the province. We'll get 750 Cloak of Hackreef and 100 slaves. Sounds great. Let's go ahead and get ourselves a nice, tasty dino. A couple more dark shards will be great, and we will get moving. Okay, Route Marcher. Inspiring Presence. And then over here we'll get Scouting. We want to get up to
my strength, Brachus.
Nice growth. Be wonderful. And we will do it instantly. Battle as business. For the Dark Elves, war is transactional. For Druchii blood to be spilled, there must be payment in the form of loot, preferably. Income from post-battle loot plus 10%, income from raiding plus 15%. That'll hopefully help pretty quick. And I think we are on our way. I just take a turn to reduce.
My limbs obey.
Reduce the public order. Public order penalty. The family disappears, the king complain. Yes, I'll need my Skaven for that. I need to call up the call up the council 13. Be like, guys, I need some help. I'm playing the new weather event they added recently. I found a really good LMG in Las Vegas. Oh, I was watching. Is that like it's super stormy, right? Or is that like there was a desert one or something? I don't know. I was watching the other day somebody play, and it's a genuine. That game is. It looks like it's so much fun. I would like to learn more on how firing works.
His tale must be told.
I kind of want to wait and see if I can federate those guys.
Dragon. Begging for mercy would be advisable.
Wow.
I know my
Wait,
role.
he genuinely...
I trust you will not waste my time. A
I mean,
pleasure.
yeah.
I cannot refuse the Tomb King of Nehekara.
Cruel
So I have a
and
non-aggression
deadly.
with him, huh?
The Black Court is a dangerous place.
And I can't break it for 10 turns. That's gonna make them not like me. That's not good.
The Beast Lord Ascendant.
What else can we get here? We get dark magic? That sounds fun.
Supreme sorceress of craft.
Have a nice ring. Maybe she'll be happy with a ring. That's kind of odd. Turn 1, we're giving her a ring. That's a little premature, if you ask me. The event is a hurricane weather. It is really fun. We love the Druki in this household. I noticed that's one of the fewest things. So that's I was scrolling through the YouTube and we were talking about some of the campaigns to play. And I was scrolling through, I was like, okay, what have I played the most and the least of in my YouTube channel? That's kind of the catalog that we have available. And I almost played Kislev because I don't know that I could spot too much Kislev at all outside of like testing. Which is hilarious because before we ever started doing YouTube, I think we probably played Kislev like the most out of any faction off of launch. And then we did like a Katarin campaign, shortly played by a Kastaltan campaign. And then we did another one because like the changes Kislev. Right? I'm so like... Southern Realms are such another flip of that coin. I hope we get Dogs of War. Capture 2,500 captives. 2 of Karen Carr's greatest sons currently roam the world's oceans. One, the Beast Lord Rakarth, has filled the city's infamous dungeons with all manner of monstrous horrors. The other, Lokir Felhart, delivers golden idols and spectacular artifacts to the city's vaults. But Karen Carr's truest currency is neither beasts nor priceless trinkets, but slaves. Were either of these 2 fearsome Druki able to fill the city's slave markets to the brim, they would be well placed to make a play for the city itself and declare themselves its Drachau. 1,500 gold, and we will be given the opportunity to confederate with Karen Carr. Which might be kind of fun. Maybe we do a dual start with this campaign. I totally forgot that was a thing.
Dominating. Even Cain could not.
Can we get right on that square? Is that a square? Or is this the square?
Spreading terror.
Okay, maybe we do get the last archer. And she can do that.
Ever onward. My visions predict
Heck,
fate.
she can even nearly guarantee that we can attack next turn.
For Karen Ka.
And retreat if not. Feels slow. I wonder if we could have jumped over next turn. Or like after the first turn. I think a turn of income will be nice.
Let me please.
Black-hearted.
My dinner. Only the finest.
Will you let me go to war with them? With you?
Whatever else we discuss.
Nice.
This is.
Now they like me. We'll hopefully have the Chamber of Visions by next turn and then on to the Sentinels of Zeddy. We'll have our nice little 4-piece settlement right out the gate. But yeah, I mean, I had hoped that I wouldn't have to be as gone as long as I was in the last couple days. It just ended up being that way. I'd hoped I could come home and get the testing done, and I was not able to. Then yesterday I woke up at 3 in the morning. One of our detectors went nuts, so I knew I was cursed. So no, one of our
Cain favored
I forget which
me.
detector exactly it was, but it ended up just going absolutely insane. Oh, I hope we can take this. Maybe?
The weak shall
I mean,
fall.
altogether that's a lot. But we have dinos
I
and
would
creatures
tame
and
the
stuff
ocean's
galore.
beasts. Very well.
Nothing we can brew up here.
I want
And it says close victory. Well, they can auto-resolve and win it, so hopefully we can win it. But yeah, taking the test yesterday, I was going and going and going and going, and I realized it's like, dude, I'm like less than half the way through. So I got like probably six of the 11 classes done, and then took a little while to play some eugenics, make some dinner, and then gosh, I felt like such a nerd. I played one level of Doom Dark Ages and one level of eugenics, one round of like running a. I'm trying to get some cats leveled up because I got a boss coming after me, and oh, I think I'm gonna get hosed, man. But I think I have 2 necromancers that might be really good out of my retired cats, and might be just broken enough that no matter what is it, Guillotina does, I might be safe. I might be safe. Alrighty.
Merciless host. Onwards to murder.
Will be somewhat blocky.
To destruction.
Oh, flying shades.
Moving out.
Put some of the bigs on either side. Harpies all on one side. Rakarth right in the center.
creatures.
ready.
Our casters off to the kind of off center, middle, and we'll kind of just wander in and start fighting soon. I don't know that they'll move up. Will they? Use the harpies to see what's going on. Because we can position in the open and have a longer range to range of sight, line of sight. That would be best. So wander over here for now. We'll try to come out of those woods. Being on this little hill here, hopefully overlooking. It's kind of a little hill. Even up like here. Have them come across this open area, maybe? Would be perfect. Perfect. Yeah, so woke up hella early yesterday, and still I was probably like awake for like 3 hours before I was like, holy crap, I should be getting on these testings. Maybe I can even get these tests done and I can get a stream going today. Like, that'd be perfect. That was the original idea. So it was like 8 or 9 in the morning, and I'm starting to get the kids off to school, and I'm starting to plug away in some of these tests. And of course, like the first like 2 or 3 were like the most just a lot to take in all at once. So it was like, oh man, these are some hefty classes, and if there's 11 of them, like, oh man, I might have you know, overestimated how fast I will get through these. Well, yeah, eventually got it done. I actually finished the tests and the classes like literally just before I hit the go live button. That's one of the last ones. And then, well, biggest problem, I couldn't figure out anywhere. There we go. Must have been hitting the wrong button. But I could not find anywhere. Like it was like telling me I was almost done. You're almost there. You have 9 of the. You have 90%. You have 10 of the 11 classes, and I'm like, what? So I have a check mark in every single class. It's like that doesn't make sense. What do you mean I'm missing a class? And I'm looking through, and I'm like, oh man, I don't see anywhere where I'm missing a class. I have green check boxes around everything. It's odd. Well, I keep reading, keep looking through, and I start going through each and every test I took to see if I have, like, okay, well, I should have put in a signature through. Which, oh, there's, okay, I got something else to go on about. Oh, I got something to go on about. So, I'm like, okay, you know, what's going on here? I'll just tell you guys, because I told you blanked now. So I'm answering questions, right? Oh, I found the one because I went through and I guess I had it started, but I didn't have the test completed. And once I did, it was like, okay, I'm all done with 11 of 11. But I go to this one, and it's like, okay, how often should you do these certain things? And like one of them, I'm like, weekly. But because my phone autocorrects to weekly with a capital, since it's the beginning of a sentence, it for some reason just goes, no, it's weekly. And I'm like, okay, must have been because I didn't you know, didn't have the whole thing sorted. It did the full, you know, capital. Okay, no big deal, no big deal. I'll get the next one. I'll get the next one. And even knowing about it, being like, okay, gotta be aware of that. I still, the very next one, click enter, and it autocorrects straight over to like capital, and it's like wrong again. I'm like, damn it! It's like I even knew that time. Damn it! That's on me. That's on me. Okay. So I go back through. I'm like, okay, I'll get this. And then I even go lowercase weekly on the next one that's weekly. And like I did, like there's a daily, and it's like, okay, daily was wrong because it's still not, like capital D. Okay, cool. I'm like, okay, whatever, you know. And then, dude, okay, lowercase daily. It's like, no, it's daily. He's like, that's what I said. That's exactly what I said. Oh, what can you do? Sometimes life is just pure comedy.
Death! Onwards to murder!
Sister of the Dark Convent!
It is done.
Lord of all supreme power!
Supreme sorceress!
Beast Lord!
Cool. Stop
Behold
rampaging.
me! To destruction!
Dark shards.
Daruki, forward! On to slaughter!
Onwards to murder. Onward by your command.
Beyond compare!
Get the spill over there and get running.
Do my bidding!
Head over here. Archer should be able to clean that up. At some point in time, we'll have a win against those. Let's get the harpies out. Try at least. Let the infantry do its thing.
It is done! Sorceress! Sarathan!
Try to get in the power through the spears here. Oh hey, where'd they come from?
Murder awaits!
Well, hello.
Kin! Summoning destruction!
Okay, and this should wrap them
Dark
up.
shards!
I mean, you'd think.
Servant of Hecate!
You'd think. Oh,
I
maybe.
thirst.
Look at these aggressors.
Beastmaster! Nagarothi!
Sorceress of blood. Aria, aria, aria.
Slash kill.
Nice. Gears are getting some work there.
My power is yours.
I think we're winning. We got these skinks on the run. And nice. Sentinels of Zeddy lose another battle, lose another settlement. And this is getting grindy. These swords are definitely making us earn the ground here, but I don't think they'll have another settlement, and we can hopefully move from here down into the Tomb King's territories in a pretty healthy fashion. We'll see. It'll be Dread Spears and Dark Shards outside of whatever beasts we can pull up, which hopefully we can get some more here, depending on our casualties and our level, right? So maybe we should have dumped all of our levels into the Rakarth instead of having her lead the fight. We'll see. We will see. Okay, sorry, cleaning some stuff up there. So we got some money, we got some slaves, we got some experience, and we can just occupy. We don't want to irritate our territories too much. The wars we're fighting here. Now, as nice as it would be to have that extra movement, I think we go in here to get the extra replenishment. We'll get some more dark shards and some more dread spears. We have an ad coming up in 50 seconds already. Holy moly, guys! The ads are flying by. We could get sadistic and focus on him. I think we gotta get casualties captured post battle with Dread Slaver.
Servant of Hecate.
We're Syrian's Wild Form and Flock of Doom. And then over here,
sorcery.
Route Marcher and Fireball.
Tamer of dragons.
Sadly, we gotta get rid of the money and get some more. We gotta get more growth. Fights to the death might be good, but we are getting kind of close to some of these. But if we do some fights to the death,
People grow restless.
we are pretty sorted out on control at that point. Okay, on to the Sentinels of Zeddy's main settlement, Sentinels of Zeddy. And then maybe onto the Golden Colossus, we'll see. We'll see. We also have to keep an eye, I mean, it's going to be a very tentative situation here with the demons north of us. Whether it be Khorne or Slanesh that takes over. Like, of course, the lizards are ones I'm a little more worried about, but at the same time, their potency, quality of unit is pretty good. We may not want to let them exist for too long. The more territory we own here, the better, if you ask me. But also, I mean, we want to send someone to meet Lokir. We want to get up north. We want to confederate as much as we can to get some cool, awesome tandem lords.
Cain favors me.
Okay, there's the ad.
Follow the trail. Master of all. Knives.
We can recruit with, or go in an ambush with him
Setting
and recruit
forth.
with her.
Guided by Authority.
Of which what are we going to do here?
Insultingly easy.
Probably the same combination.
Sorceress.
Go with a Dread Spear and a Dark Shard. Ooh, we can get the growth going now. Yeah, growth. And upgrade to a Darkhold. Be right back, guys. So you think like feeding my fish with a little coffee on my fingers, like coffee laced fish food, you think that's bad? Could that like jack up a bunch of fish food, make it all caffeinated? And we'll find out. But yeah, man, it's been a busy couple days, and I apologize for that. I wish I could have got more content in, made some more videos, done some streams, got some things. I was hoping even to get like a nice little like mutagenic stream in if I wasn't able to get something going for Total War. Maybe I want to get the Styx key, and I'm already late there, so maybe we'll get that on the PlayStation or the Xbox instead. But now I've scared myself, so I got Requiem. I picked up the new Resident Evil to be like, okay, we'll play that on stream maybe. And you know, I of course for some reason I'm a nut, and I was like, man, we'll go with PlayStation. I've always played Resident Evils on PlayStation. Well, problem is, I was reading, I didn't realize this, but PS5s are notorious for having bad HDMI ports that will literally come loose the more you move things. So now I never want to move my PS5 ever. You just scared me. I don't want to ever move it. Put him with his beasts over there.
Sorceress of blood!
Destroy them! Their only destiny is destruction. I will deliver it.
Kill everything!
As you say!
Karanka expects.
Okay. They're not even going to try. They're just outie. Outie 5000.
For the king!
Master of Dragon.
You don't need to lose your cool, man. Keep going.
My whip awaits.
Don't stop.
Battle ready! My Drakira! End them!
Rakarth.
Dread spears! Advancing!
Okay.
Cold-blooded killers! Druki, forward!
Striking out! Saruman!
I am doomed.
And we will see if we can catch him here. See if he can catch up over this way. I think the hero might get away.
Dread spears! Death is coming! End them!
What are you doing?
Proving dominate.
And we'll see how this goes. Oh, they're gonna get snot shot out of him if we don't stop it. He probably gets away, but these, we can probably catch these. So the Lord gets away, but every one of his units gets wiped out. Wow. Wow, lizards. It's a rough bar to keep. Because I went and got my coffee cup. I forgot it. It was sitting in front of the microwave. I had a quick little breakfast before I got started. While I was watching one of the classes, finishing it up. And oh, I must have left it there. And then on the way back, I saw the fish tank was still off. So I was like, oh, I gotta turn that on. Feed those little critters. I need to go get another batch of, what are they called? The big neon tetras. Like, are they king tetras or something like that? They're a little bit bigger than most, but makes them a little hardier too. I have 2 red-tailed sharks that I, for some reason, I don't know if they're playing or they hate each other. But every once in a while they'll just make laps around the fish tank. I mean, it could be something they're doing for fun. The one could be chasing the other, but I used to have a couple fish. One, and they The big one, and I was always waiting for the big one to do something.
Tower of
But the big one
Despair.
kept getting bullied by this little one, and eventually the little one got the big one stuck and he died. We went on like a trip or something and came back. We were gone for like 2 or 3 days. I was like, no. Scavengers of the dead. The stench of death pervades the air, rising from the bloody corpses littering the battlefield as far as the eye can see. It isn't long before the harpies descend on leathery wings. They circle the battlefield, the field of battle, searching for their next meal. It is too easy for you to bring their spirits and teach them the meaning of obedience. They'll make for fine additions to your menagerie of monsters. Very good. Get ourselves some harpies.
Bow.
Always like some
O
more
Rakarth.
harpies.
To the prey, tamer of dragons. There shall be torment.
But yeah, I was watching some Space Marine the other day, and it got me thinking about Vermintide 2. And who is it? I think we raided somebody who was playing
This
Vermintide the
wretch
other day.
does not respect
And man, it had me
Rakarth.
thinking about it. As it sometimes does. And man, I need to get back into those games. I need to play those, like Dark Tide. Watching like the Space Marine 2 stuff with the Techno Marine or whatever. It just had me more and more like, dude, I need to play some more pew pew games. I've been playing Doom: The Dark Ages a little bit on the new TV to kind of put it through its paces. I talked about it a little bit. I finally found some of the settings to ramp this thing up. Finally got it running at 4K mode, but now I'm like nervous. Like, am I gonna like superheat my poor little Xbox running at like 4K? I don't need 4K all the time. I don't need 120 frames. I don't need, actually I can run it like, oh, it was more than that. It was
To red spears. We are ready. Bleak swords.
it's like one something, but it can get a little bit higher than the 120.
Dark shards. Nagarothi.
Which I should have just got the 240, but I think it can run 240 at 1080 and 1440. So yeah,
Dark sorceress.
that should be fine. Fine if you ask me. They're gonna come to us. I mean, that would be easiest deal here. Let's switch over to our firing style here. And yeah, they're just gonna come right at us. Try to focus the Saurus. They're kind of the more dangerous of almost anything here.
Rakarth.
Sorceress.
Nice little Hydra breath there.
To red spears. My blade hungers. Terror and death. To destruction. Here.
Eager for blood. Come, melee.
Dealers in death. By Drakira.
Beastmaster. Making ground.
With pleasure.
We'll take these guys out.
Forward. Death. Dark shards.
All shall suffer. Aria, Aria, Aria.
I think we're looking pretty good in most spots here.
Dread
There we
spear.
go. And it's a settlement battle. We don't need to chase him down or anything. There's the victory. Not too shabby. We knew it was a win. We just wanted to keep it nice and crispy. That was the other thing. So I go in, and this lady has this like quiet, soft-spoken voice. And I go into the orientation, and it's like, "Whoa, you're like 6'5". You make me feel so short." And still soft-spoken, really, I mean, kind, good customer service voice. But it was one of the things that's like, I just assumed for some reason, and I hear that voice, and I always, you know, it's like the same voice my wife has. So for some reason, I just immediately assumed just like my height. Oh, it was just like, oh, hey, whoa. It's like, oh, which is funny because like every friend I had in school, yeah, was always about that height. Both my my manager and then my head of the department. Nice, Dark Star Cloak. Power recharge plus 40%. Woven in the fabric of this cloak is the essence of a star stolen from the night sky of Nagrath. Oh my. Scourge Runner Chariot for Rakarth. Dark Elf Beastmasters roam the wilds atop their dreaded chariots, armed with barbed nets and harpoons to slay the foe and ensnare their prey. I don't know if a cart in the jungle would be such a great idea, but hey, here we go. Another Cloak of Hagrief. Made from the scales of Agraunir. The first sea dragon captured, the cloak can withstand the harshest blows. Armor plus 10, missile strength plus 10%. Issue a commandment. We'll get a potion of foolhardiness.
Bow before Rakarth.
Yeah, we'll get demand highborn hostages to get the control up and running. Another Dark Elf Manor will be great.
Dragon Master.
Yeah, I think we're good on recruitment now.
Bow before Rakarth.
Dread Slaver mastered.
Servant of Hecate.
And Hecate's Blessing. We'll grab that real quick.
Dominating.
Or actually, let's go in here and get founded on tyranny. Start as you mean to go on, and your population will never know what they may be missing. Growth plus 10. I think we should be fine. We could insta-build. Like, we can literally get this right going next turn. I guess, I mean, this almost seems more important, so let's go and just do that. We get Dark Shards with Spears, and a Master, or we could go ahead and rotate it out for something else. Like, we could get the, same building elsewhere. I mean, also, I mean, having a master wouldn't be the end of the world. Grabbing a slave pin wouldn't be horrible. So maybe we do tear that up. And yeah, we'll go ahead and finish this building instantly too.
Supreme sorceress of God.
As much as I love having her around. I'm gonna go ahead and wound her.
Witness my strength, Rakarth.
Druki
Take the Dark Star Cloak.
Tremble before Rakarth.
Take the Cloak of Hagrief. And the Ruby Ring of Ruin.
Master of all.
And since she's already gone, we can take all the gear off her and hope that she doesn't hate us for it. But there we go. We're positive again. All's looking well. We have our main provincial settlement, the Turtle Isles here started. And I think our next step might be going straight into the undead here. I don't know. Who's to say what the right step would be here? But I think that's kind of where our next progressive movement would be. We shall see, though. We shall see. But yeah, I don't know what I'm going to do about recording off the PS5 now that I know the HDMI ports are crap. I watched a guy like literally touch them and then it break. It's like if Nintendo gets sued for stick drift, how I need to look up how that all worked versus like how does this even fit? I wonder if they get in trouble for this deal. Do not know. Nice. There's a potion of foolhardiness. Loyal again, whether through threats. Oh, that's nice. Population surplus. Mission successful. Right unlocked. Mission issued. Maintain control of 2 provinces, either by direct ownership or through vassals and military allies. You control 1 province, but more land must be acquired if you are to fund a successful war machine. Send out your armies to seize more territory from your enemies. Learn more about provinces here. We'll get 750 gold and 100 slaves. Yeah, here we will grab... That would be nice, but I think we grab the slave pins. The ignoble defeated have no life, but one spent in servitude to their new masters. Slaves used by buildings minus 15%. Local province. And dictats cost minus 5%. We can finish it instantly. So the golden ziggurat seems like the no-brainer to build up. The golden ziggurat, I wonder, or the chamber of visions might be worth building. Oh, we get some magic item drop chance and ambush defense. It could be nice. I think golden ziggurat's a little safer though, so we go with that for now.
Born to command. Follow me, my beasts. Master of all. With me.
Maybe it was a bad idea to get rid of that.
King of Nehekara. You are in the court of a king.
Yeah, it kind of seems like the next step, right? And how many settlements? They got 3. They have the whole territory, the whole coastline here. So we can snag that. Then I think there's Tehenuan would be below that, right? That makes us... We're pretty stretched across the coastline there. I don't hate it though. The dwarves would be something we could get into in here also. Could be
All shall behold my
mummies than dwarves. But we'll see. We'll see. Cracklack, good to see you. Yes, it is. It is the beastmaster Rakarth. We've already got a few beasts. We got ourselves some harpies and a feral stegodon. I would love to see him just get constantly updated with all the new beasts that make it in game, as they make it in game. If they make it in game. Oh, there goes the Bloodhall Coven. Mission aborted. Aw, did we lose? Well, I guess we're not going up north. That's crazy. We were attacking like non-stop too. And still only made it like halfway. I don't think there's anyone who can join war, so yeah, I think we just have to declare. Well, that's a bummer. That's not as I had planned. No, I didn't know that we could get there anyway, but it was worth a try. So this is gonna kind of suck, no matter how we paint it, and that is a lot of skelly boys, all in all. But if we find a way to win this, if we can win this against the Skelly Boys, I mean, in theory, that's a big portion of their army. Behead son the deserter. I mean, we're gonna, I don't know. We have a decent bit of Winds of Magic. So, since I got that little pew pew spell, and they'll be able to just blast away here. We're gonna hide our troops over here. And that way they'll hopefully fire all their damage into the beasts and stuff, and maybe the artillery, and then not so much into the infantry.
Rakarth,
Trying to be tricky.
seeking beasts, obey me.
Can he not break a gate now?
Yes.
There we go.
Yes.
I thirst.
Making ground.
Wow.
With me, creatures.
Gonna have to go in with the serpentine.
Moving. Dominating. Taking flight. I shall prevail. Here.
Serpentine!
Without
Serpentine!
fail. Attacking.
Sorceress of Grund. On to battle.
Running up, she'll probably get the same deal. Do better than experience. They'll trade better into like other infantry.
Sister of
So
the
whereas
Convent.
these are gonna have like more like these are have anti-large, more melee defense and such. These have less melee defense and more like melee attack. So they're able to chop through enemy units a little quicker.
Sorceress.
Enemy infantry.
Carnage awaits.
That's the idea.
Rakarth.
Sorceress. Seeking carnage.
Well, that's the exact kind of blob we want for like a flock of doom right here.
Come melee. For the king.
And we'll need to cast lots of those. So the Furies, we might swing around behind and attack the artillery piece that's way up there. Oh, there's a lot of skeletons in this battle.
Die.
Imagine if we're maybe like one turn ahead from where we are now, it might have gone a bit better.
Beastmaster.
Beautiful.
Sorceress of Grund.
Primed for combat. Repositioning. Beasts, obey
Try to keep him moving here. He's a chariot unit, so hopefully he can just keep on doing damage. Keep on plowing through.
Master! I am doomed! I will go! Beast Lord moving out!
Sarathan!
Seeking! Moving! Dominate! Faster! Faster! Making ground! Here! I will go! Total annihilation! Rakarth! With me, creatures!
I wish we had a heal or something. That's the one downside.
Repositioning!
We have no real
Beast
way of, like,
Lord.
yeah,
Rakarth!
getting our health bar
My
back at all.
power is yours!
Yes! Taking flight! Beast Lord moving out!
Eager! Elfry and Aha! Aureus Sarius!
Moving! Dominate! Rakarth triumphant! Master!
We're burning through the ammunition, I guess.
Making ground! Beast Lord moving out! With me, creatures!
Okay, over here, we're just gonna keep on trying to creep around the edge. Artillery's kind of moved up, I think.
Repositioning! Here! I will go! I approve! Taking flight!
He is Rakarth, and he approves this message.
Predators!
Okay, we'll kind of loop back. We'll just kind of pick on him here, try to get him to
I will go!
come and attack us.
Lord moving out!
Let's get running. Where is the artillery? We'll get the heroes up here.
Cold-blooded killers!
Get the artillery in range. So the Hydra can replenish a little bit. So we're gonna try to get it to be the front line if we're able to. There it is. There it is. I was a little behind the unit there. I'm just gonna do a free puncturing here. Let's focus on the harpies moving around.
We are ready!
I'm guessing they just took a blasting there, or is it? Yeah, it's gotta be. Gotta be something from the, what is it, the ability, right? Try to get around behind them.
Eager for battle!
Sorceress of
Oh,
Grant!
that is a spell if we can cast it. I do not know that we can get close enough in time. Maybe?
Servant of Hecate! Going!
Let's swap this over.
Bloody murder!
Okay, they're kind of making their way.
Blood for Cain!
Good shot. We'll try to use this area here. We're gonna have to switch because that's gonna go low.
Die, weakling! For the king!
Okay. Move them down the hill there. And we are going to go ahead, I think, move our infantry up. I hope that all those little weird bolt things are out of the way. Their army ability.
Bolt throwers! For destruction!
Okay.
End
Start firing here
them.
again.
Bolt throwers! Slay them!
Come on, get out of there. And breathe fire, Hydra. There we go.
Nagarothi!
Sorceress of Grund!
And these guys... Where is this artillery piece at? Where'd it go? Okay, it's right here. Spears or no spears. And J to see if we can get away. And that may work pretty well. Try J again. I think we're just taking collision at this point. Come on, harpies. That one just needs to get loose. It's just that last one. There we go. I totally forgot he was still in combat. I am not a good harpy boss here.
It must be! Battle ready! Moving out!
All powerful! Shenlu!
Okay, now we just gotta burn through a mountain of skeletons. That's all.
Dealers in death! Master of dragons.
Okay, let's draw these guys back a little bit.
It shall be done.
Sorceress of Grund. Winds rise.
Bolt throwers. Halt.
Okay, how are these guys? They're crumbling, right? Yeah.
Ready to rule. With me, creatures.
In theory, should be doing pretty well there.
Down.
Bring him back here to heal.
Dark elves. Going.
Move the Dark Elf archers up.
Destroy them. Reposition.
Okay, then come back over here.
Moving. Dominating.
Now we just gotta kill a lot of skeletons.
Making ground. My whip awaits. Immediately. Rakarth. Dark shards. Battle calls. Stop.
So we'll get these two up on the wall. We'll get them firing down on the rest of the troops, and we'll see if that high ground does a significant difference for us fighting into these guys. Yeah, you stop. Stop.
Battle calls. Understood. Orders understood.
Oh dang, they're already getting lined up and ready over there. Look at all those dark shards. Okay, that's a big thing. There's the Ushapti. We don't have to worry about that coming up over here now.
Bolt throwers.
Eager for blood.
Something like this, we got like 4 units here total, even though one's like a summoned unit. We can go ahead and just get a Flock of Doom going. That'll help melt these numbers down a little bit.
Advance.
Let's go ahead and use our troops here a little bit. Yeah, pull back. Oh, these guys are getting chewed up.
Prepare yourselves, beasts.
Tomb Guard, that would explain it.
Sorceress of Grund.
Nagorothi.
Nice, and those two can go ahead and start just chipping away.
Sorceress of Grund.
Lord of all beasts. I am superior. Taking flight.
Try to get as many of these units in as possible. Start melting more and more of these skeletons. And I think we're starting to run through the machine here. Got 2 units of dark shards firing down here. Well, you're not supposed to be firing at all. Dude, what are you doing?
Without question.
Stop the firing.
Nagorothi.
And these guys will rotate in. And hopefully the high ground gives us a pretty gnarly advantage.
Master of dragons.
Yeah, we'll just slowly burn through. Slowly burn through all the skellies.
Eager.
Predators. All.
Gosh, I swung by the game store the other day. See if they could repair one of my controllers. I'm pretty sure it just got yanked out over and over and over again. So I need to learn how to solder. And I was going to go over there and kind of offer, like, hey, man, I need to learn how to solder. I'd like to learn. Is there any way I can come in and learn from you guys?
Dealers in death. Going.
And I go in there and he's like, we never recommended any of those things. So, okay. Maybe you didn't, but somebody here did. But I was like, oh, hey, you have a copy of, what was it,
Dealers in death. Forward.
Concrete Jungle. Predator Concrete Jungle. I was like, oh, man, I loved that game. Like, I played the crap out of it. A friend had it. He loaned it to me for, like, a couple weeks. That's the only time I ever played it. It's like, wonderful game. Would love to get my hands on it, but gosh, I can't believe those things. It's selling for, like, $200 now. $180. And he's like, yeah, it's a pretty nice one. I was like, man, I hope you guys sell it. But like, wish I could get it. But I was just kind of admiring. I thought it was really cool. I haven't seen that game physically in a long time. But yeah, a buddy of mine, he got it, played it, and traded it back in. He was notorious that he just never, it wasn't his thing, man. He just didn't like keeping games. He didn't see the value in it, right? He was more of the, I played it, I got the money out of it, and now I'm going to go get more money out of it so I could get another game I want to play. Which, hey, mentality works. Do you. Do you, man. So again, we're just slowly grinding through the mountain of undead here. Which, I mean, we're slowly getting through. Slowly but surely. It just, skelly after skelly after skelly. Mountains of them. And this is like very dark elf, right? Very dark elf of the OS right now. We're just holding the line against all these undeads. I don't know how it's dark elfy, but hey, you know, when in Lustria. We'll try to get the side here and fire a fireball in. That went right into our Hydra. That was splendid. Let's try to keep things pretty concentrated here. We can get them all in here anyway. Okay, these two are almost out of ammunition. They're doing pretty good. 148 to 140. Pretty good on the kills.
Dark elves.
Let's go and pull the beasts out a little bit.
Dark shards.
Rotate these guys back out. Rotate these guys in. Some pre-battle fire here might be nice. There's so much stuff going in and coming out, going in and coming out.
Rakarth. Supreme power. All worship Rakarth.
Okay,
Dark
these guys can get up on the wall
The
here.
merciless host.
These guys here.
Without question.
I think we're looking okay. Just gotta keep it going here.
With me, creatures.
Work these guys back. Looks like we pushed into their blob a little bit. And there's going to be some chariots. I got a few more infantry units, some archers. I think for the most part, I think we're doing pretty well here. I don't know where you're going. Why you gotta go all the way over there? These two, let's get them up there and let them start firing. Another flock of doom here.
Elfry and Aha!
Yeah.
Ruki!
These two will start firing.
For battle! Rakarth!
Rakarth with 50 kills.
Dark
We can do better than
shards.
that. Come on.
My power is yours!
Rakarth! Beast Lord
We'll see here. We'll
moving
see.
up.
This is just a grinder.
Servant of Hekari!
But if we can get through this mountain of undead, I think this is, I hope this is a majority of their units, and we can kind of move on to their southern territories without taking too much of another fight. Be much smaller fights from there.
Aurea Sarius!
By Cain's grace! Here! Repositioning! Making ground! Beasts, obey me! I will go! Moving!
Oh,
Dominating!
look at that confidence melt.
Taking flight! Seeking! I will go!
Ready!
Done! I am superior! Faster! Faster! Immediately!
Nice. There goes another unit.
Sorceress of
Saw
Grod!
the chariots dissolve there.
For combat.
Another rear charge will push on through.
Taking flight!
Sister of the Dark
Get
Convent!
another flock of doom. This Tomb King,
Come, Bailey!
Behedson, he's fighting tooth and nail here.
Sorceress!
I won't fail! Die!
And our infantry is holding the line as best they can to provide something for the archers and the caster to beat up on. And it's working. Here comes more chariots, and they're getting bruised. They're getting beaten. Look at those. A few falling before they even get into combat. Then once they do get in combat, hopefully they melt pretty quick. Nice. Looks like there's another wave of dissolving units. And they got a few more spears coming in, but I think we're starting to see the end of some of these piles. And we still have most of the Shade's ammunition, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, almost all of it.
Obey me! Red
Oh no.
spears.
Our guys are finally starting to show signs of wear and beatings.
Dark elves!
Poor guys.
Murder awaits! Bleak swords! Going! Druki, forward!
Reset the line here.
Withdraw!
Keep this Hydra all beasted up.
All powerful!
And yeah, we're looking, hey, they are trying to get on the wall here. That sucks.
Ready to rule!
Hopefully they crumble pretty quick. Got spears over there. Go ahead and let them start firing whenever. Furies can move up. As the archers kind of get into positive locations, we'll go ahead and get after that.
We are ready! On to slaughter! Cold-blooded killers! Dark shards! Battle calls!
Beautiful. There goes the Tomb King.
Bolt throwers! It is done! Slaughter them!
Okay,
Rakarth!
get the Hydra out of here.
My wit
Get Rakarth back.
awaits.
Those Neckarn warriors are melting. Hopefully we can do some good work here.
Merciless host. Dark shards.
If they're just going to sit there and fire, let's go and get the harpies on them. The harpies will make quick work.
Bolt throwers.
Got some bolts we can put into these folks. I mean, they're putting some shots in here just on the archers, so that's nice.
It is done.
Let's turn on fire at will while the harpies move in, and let's hope they do good work.
Behold me. Supreme
Give them some
power.
good buffs. Now I'm impressed. I thought we'd crack these chariots quick. We're going to take a little damage here. Interesting. And hopefully we can get loose here, fly away, and they can crumble. Come on, harpies. There they go. Oh, one still died. There, we can pick out these guys a bit. Dark shards can start firing again here. Got the shades in. I'll get Rakarth back. Oh no! Okay, they're critical by now. Are they still crumbling and they're just sitting there watching?
My power is yours.
What the hell?
Prepare yourselves, beasts. Shades.
I thirst.
Okay, pull the Hydra back out. Gosh, how much left we got? Oh, we got a few units here still.
Sorceress of blood.
Come on. Get in here.
Aria, Aria, Aria.
Most of the crossbowmen, the dark shards, are empty.
Eager for blood. Blood. The dark shall reign. Saruman. Forward.
Yeah, I think we're pretty close to winning this. We just gotta keep the pedal down.
Shades. Advancing. Nagarothi. For the king. Going. Pull back.
Sorceress of blood.
They're still shooting over there.
We understand. Cold
I think we
pillars.
Put these guys all in one group. Make it all infantry.
Slash, kill.
Let's go ahead and get the harpies in here helping too. Try to break this front line completely.
Shades.
Shades, took them out. Nice. That looks like it's it. Oh, finally. I thought we could take it. I just didn't know if we could. We haven't had sneaking up about 40 seconds. There we go. Perfect timing. But good deal. Rakarth will get some kills. I mean, we got a lot of kills. Eventually ground through all those skellies. I mean, it's not some kind of like amazing stack, but them having the Tomb Guard and the garrison this early in the game is pretty rough. And the quantity, just the quantity of undead that were in this stack. So that'll be nice. We'll see what the final numbers look like too. Who gets credit for what? And a lot of experience divvied up too. Yes, 145 slaves, 1,200 treasury, and 5,400 experience. Go and just occupy.
Nest.
Scepter of Stability. The scepter is an anti-magic totem, vanquishing spellcraft that gets too close to its wielder. Spell resistance 20%, and for 22 seconds with a 60-second cooldown, with a 100-meter range, we can get spell resistance for 40 seconds. Got a Dark Steed for Boudica Soulblaze. True horses no longer. Dark magic corrupts the finest elven steeds and turns them into black flanked killers.
Bow.
Yeah.
For Rakarth.
Eternal Hatred and Sadistic would be nice.
Sister of the
As weird
Dark
as that sounds.
Convent.
And a couple points into Flock of Doom here. And we can merge down some of these guys.
A legend among beastmasters. Dragon Master.
And that should do.
Submit to me.
Ah, looks like there's the ad. I think we are good to roll. Let's go ahead and end the turn, unless there's something crazy going on anywhere.
Ready.
But then the turn, we'll be right back, guys.
A quest has been issued, mighty lord. A great adventure beckons. Be wary, though, for while the potential rewards are great, so too are the perils.
Kachel, good to see you. Good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. Ooh, the Whip of Agony. The Whip of Agony. Rakarth's Black Ark returns from the tropical shores of Lustria, filled to the brim with all manner of monstrosities to add to the beastmaster's collection. As it docks, an ominous fog creeps towards the port of Albion. The stirring of magic engulfing the Ark in its heavy mist. Figures move in the dark, appearing and disappearing at the sound of chains being broken. As the sound of chains being broken carries across the tension in the air. The lizardmen, many report, led by the ancient Kroxgor Nakai, have come to free the Lustrian beasts. If Rakarth is to keep his treasures, then there is reptilian blood to be spilled, and the fury of rabid beasts to be unleashed. To victory shall go the spoils of Lustria. And Rakarth is not one to let prizes slip so easily from his grasp. Some Lustrian beasts will be added to the monster pens. We'll get 5,000 gold. Whip of Agony, casualty replenishment rate plus 10% for 2 turns. Black Ark will become available for recruitment from any port settlement, and 500 slaves. Rather decent stack. Ready for duty. Or Sorcerer Supreme. Disappeared at the Golden Colossus. The populace in one of your settlements is gradually vanishing. On certain nights, whole ghettos or districts are left abandoned. The only clue for the remaining denizens is a triangular symbol daubed on the nearby gate or wall. Right, unlocked. Slaves are brought to the altar of Mathlan, Lord of the Deeps. Their sacrifices ensure seas are for the Druki alone. This rite is now available to be performed via the rites panel at the bottom right of the campaign interface. Okay, very good.
Command.
So, I wonder... There's no way we can win that now, right? The Ancient Croc scores. We probably want to heal a little bit.
In search of beasts. Heat is an unwelcome burden.
Of course it is, bud. So we'll merge these guys down, and then we'll grab another set of spears. We'll head for the Copper Landing, and maybe as we finish up this province, we will secure the mission here that we're working on. Over here's not looking great either, so there we go. Get the control up and running a little bit better. Happier populaces.
My face sweats beneath this mask.
Got great news. Got an easy way to get. Oh yeah, good to hear, man. Been been back from. Oh, good to have you back. I mean, I don't. It's a very loose term, but I mean,
Let me please you.
we do what we can. We gotta do what we can. Yeah, a little bit of money there is gonna be great.
You defy me?
Can we build now? Yes. Chamber of Visions, Sentinels of Zeti. I think Chamber of Visions, let's go and build there. And just hope we don't get attacked from the north. Just hope. But yeah, more undead. We only got one settlement. Yeah, and here's to Henuan. Oh. There you go. You know, I've known some people who met their father later in life. A buddy of mine, he didn't even know his dad wasn't his dad until a certain point. And he goes, I felt kind of bad because he says it and it's like, oh, well, that kind of makes sense. He's like, what do you mean it makes sense? It's like, dude, you and your dad kind of look alike, but like you don't look alike. But then like I had another buddy who was like, oh yeah, this is my stepdad and here's my dad, and I met them both. It's like, dude, you know your stepdad looks like you, and your dad doesn't. Huh. And like I had made this kind of like joke at one point in time. He's like, I know, and we as kids like we've made this joke before, and it's not. But then I've got family members who never knew their dad and don't intend to ever even try. Like they're good just not knowing. Like screw the guy, and power to them. So always just take the step as you want to take it. Oh. Well, Kajel, you don't want to make him feel cornered, first of all, right? Because, I mean, you make him feel cornered, you're just going to, the whole cornered tiger thing. But if that's what you feel, brother, yeah. And who knows, mate? I mean, worst case scenario, it goes toxic, right? But there's a, maybe he just is like, yeah, sorry, kid, here's your money. Maybe he'll be like, yeah, well, absolutely want to repair things. Have you tried to reach out otherwise, though? And just try to talk to him? Ooh. Oh, that's hot. That's spicy. Well, I'm sorry, man. That probably just doesn't feel great in general. Sorry you gotta deal with that. Continuous slave supply. We'll grab that real quick. Get the extra casualties post-battle. But yeah, that's harsh, man. That's a harsh mellow. But I mean, honestly, first of all, I mean, screw the guy. Sounds like not a great person to start with. I just care about money. Then bag it. Hopefully he's willing to just give you the money and you're done with it. No harm, no foul. Yeah, dude, hell yeah. Well, you know, I love my dad. And I'm hoping that, like, some of this, like, caregiving stuff I'm learning is going to help me in that process. But, yeah, it took more than my father to raise me, right? I had a stepdad, I had my father, I had a couple other father kind of like figures in my life that really, I mean, helped me grow, helped me become the dude I am today. So I can see how it's all, it's part of that trend, right? Part of that adventure. Okay. I think here we just keep pushing the envelope with the undead. I don't like how stretched out we're getting, right? How we're just like this long, thin coastline of a territory. But at the same time, I think we'll get away with
Show
this.
neither mercy or restraint. It all belongs to Rakarth.
We should have probably been a little stingier, but oh well. Nice, he's on a manticore now.
I forbid this.
Let's give him the sea cloak.
My servant fails
What are they
me.
gonna do? They might force punch back into the dust gate, which I think they might have a turn to do that anyway.
Kara and Ka.
As nice as it is that we have the caster that we have, I think
They know I am superior.
having Burning Head is going to be pretty huge against an army like this.
Do not betray your king.
So we will go for that real
I
quick.
forbid this.
That's going to zero us out, huh? Well, Golden Ziggurat, what do we want to do here? We could replace... We did give up the barracks before, so the conscription hall, we could grab one of those, and that might be a great use of our money. Place that, get a master going soon enough. And then I don't know that we're going to need to build back up over here anytime soon. Things are looking okay up here for the most part. We're able to, right? Wow. Dang, man. Well, I don't know how to navigate that. I would definitely make sure I talk to somebody in my area who knows the legal stuff kind of through and through, and I'd work from it from there. Because I don't know. I have no idea how to navigate. 10 battles, very good. navigate that properly, and hopefully you do. But yeah, best of luck in that, man.
My faith in you wanes.
What is your dark purpose?
Okay, so what we do here, I think.
Rakarth is supreme.
We're just gonna sit. Oh no, they're on land. Sweet.
Dominating.
Sweet, sweet, sweet.
Attack
fight.
you fool!
I think we have to fight this ourselves with the Genuine here. I think we got this. There you go. That puts him in a rough spot either way. Well, best of luck, brother. I do not know how I would handle something like that. So, best of luck, man. Hopefully, it goes as best as possible for you. Yeah. That'd be pretty insane. That would be pretty nutty.
Sorceress!
Making ground. The merciless host.
So, like, he knows about you and everything, huh? And he just, wow. Didn't ever want to have the talk.
On to slaughter.
Piper comes a calling at a certain point, I guess.
Druki, forward.
But yeah, if he wants to be an a-hole, I mean, hopefully
Sorceress of blood!
day he deserves kind of thing, right?
Sorceress of blood!
She's on a horse, so we might be able to do something with him, with them.
Predators. All.
Let's go see if we can pick on the Lord. Go quick strike him. Really? Weird.
Attacking.
Dude's gonna have a different year next year, brother. That's for sure. Oh, you know, I'll my opinion on money is it's horrible stuff, man.
My whip.
It often is the core of evil. It is often the base of bad decisions. But everyone needs it, right? So my goal with money is always to find something that people need. You know, that's the idea. At some point in time, like easy money for me would be more like
With me,
come up with something
creatures.
and then just like inventing something and be like, boom, everyone needs it. Like the what is it, that sponge daddy thing?
Here.
And it's like it's like a normal sponge, but the way it's cut, it's just perfect for things.
Repositioning.
Something like that, right?
Seeking. I will go.
Who was someone taught me value, right? If you can create value, you can create a fortune.
Moving up.
So I've always tried to think of something like that, but you can see it's not working.
Moving. Dominating.
But yeah, I've always been nervous about getting into that stuff, and then again, I can't remember who said it. I don't know if it's even relevant, right, to everybody,
Obey me.
because like to me, the relevance is like zero. But
My cane's
um,
making ground.
even I was at one point I was talking about suing an insurance company, and somebody was like, you know, once you sue them, you will always be somebody that sues somebody. Like, just think about that. And I was like, well, yes, but isn't that the point? Like, they're not going to mess with you. But then, like, he explained it a little bit more, and like, you know, it's a little more than that. Like, sometimes they'll, you know, they'll work with you a bit more in the future, and then if you burn that bridge, they never really want to work with you again. Mistakes happen. Maybe there you can come to a deal. Maybe there's an agreement. Maybe it's something you can do without going to court. It's like, okay, I kind of understand that. But I don't know if that even applies to this case at all. But it was something that had me thinking, you know, that, you know, once you open that Pandora's box, you really can't put it back. Right? But yeah, at the same time, I don't feel bad for the guy. The way this sounds, it sounds like a douche canoe. Sounds like he kind of deserves what's coming to him. But again, I hope there's not more layers here, man. Because this sounds like a... Imagine if there's like another curveball, another twist in this story. Which is your life, by the way. Which, I mean, again...
Repositioning.
Have a wonderful evening on me, man. I hope you have a nice. Just make sure you're in the right headset space for all this, and then just do what you want to do.
Master.
I mean, my family was definitely fucked up in a lot of fun ways, right? Eventually, I learned to love it, parts of it, and even the negatives of it, but. Luckily, I've never had to do anything legal, really. Although there was stuff done, and like at one point in time, like, remember my love my brother, but he got me. I was going to school, and it was the first time I'm going to college, and I was going to school with the money that my dad basically had to pay in child support, and I was essentially just taking that money, rotating it straight to the college, and taking classes. And that was along with the grants and stuff that I had, and I didn't have to work. And it kind of, I mean, if anything, if my dad, I think, and I was kind of pseudo staying with him at the time, I kind of was sleeping wherever I wanted to, right? On the weekdays, I would sleep at my mom's, and the weekends, I would stay at my dad's, just because location and ease, right? So when I would stay at my mom's, I was like 15 minutes away from work and class. If I was at my dad's, I was like 35 minutes. Not even just because like distance, but like even also just like range. It's just distance of where's she at? Okay, she's way back there. It's just like the speeds you have to go at that point too. So needless to say, I jumped between the two, and I think he was plenty happy to see me going to school with the money rather than it going to anyone else for any other reason. So at least in my situation, the drama wasn't like it didn't touch me, right? It was dealt with by others, it was resolved by others, and then when I did have access to it, for a little while I used it to pay rent at a place I was staying. I moved out when I was in like the last little bits of my senior year of high school. But yeah, I was able to be kind of like, man, that's what I'm gonna do. I don't have to work. If I take the child support that I'm getting from my dad, that my mom would normally get to pay bills and stuff, that now, since I'm kind of living between the two, right? Eventually I still needed to go get a job, and I still did. Because my mom wisely was like, hey, you gotta learn rent and stuff anyway. So go get a job, pay a little bit of rent. And when that came about, it's like, well, I have a girlfriend I've been dating for years. Like, why don't I just go get a place with my girlfriend? And then they're like, wait, what? It's like, but that didn't go how you thought it would. But yeah, so my brother goes, okay, well, I think I'm gonna go through the courts real quick, and they'll settle before, but it's gonna change how our support works. And I'm like, okay, cool. And he's like, it might affect you, it shouldn't. He's like, everyone we've talked to, it's like, it should be fine, everything should be fine. I'm like, cool, great. And then I get this letter one day saying, like, oh no, you're canceled as F, kid. Like, you are no longer on the plan, you're no longer getting any money whatsoever. Like, tough nickels.
Taking flight. I will go.
And
Positioning.
Traveling.
I was like, wait, what?
Beastmaster.
And then we're talking to my dad, and him being, and I mean, power to him, he's also trying to teach a lesson there, where he's like, hey, yeah, I will pay for school, but you gotta get, like, a part-time job and pay this much of it.
Making ground.
Which, again, he's trying to teach a lesson, but, oh, I got so frustrated, because it's like, I can't, like, I started looking for a part-time job, and I couldn't get one in time. So then I was on the hook to pay for these classes I was already in that I couldn't pay for. And yeah, I used my taxes to pay for it, took a loan, and paid for it that way. Then, oh, I was so annoyed. I was like, dude, that court case just totally buggered me. Because it also, like, my dad even admitted, he's like, yeah, well, yeah, they conned the shit out of you. It's like, yeah, why'd I get drilled in all this? Oh, no, I remember now, because, no, it went all to my brother. That was why my dad was like, hey, I can't do this all on my own. I'll still pay I'll pay a percentage of it. Because I thought my dad would have been surely on that, wasn't he? Yeah, that was the other part of it. They gave my brother all of it for some reason. So, like, all the money I was getting for school, he started getting. So one day I was like, dude, can I get that money? And he's like, no, ain't gonna happen. And I was like, wait, what? And I was like, that's what I used to go to school. He's like, yeah, tough shit, go get a job. I was like, wait, what? Like, yeah, Dad will help you pay for it. Go get a job. I was like, well, come on. And I guess, I think about it, it wasn't really, I guess, legally entitled to it. I don't know. I wasn't there for the court case. Maybe they were like, hey, you divvied up with your brother. And he was just like, fudge, no, I'm not. But I remember being so frustrated and just being like, I got conned. I got totally screwed here. It's like, since I was the party that didn't show up because I wasn't really participating in anything, or so I thought, I'm the one that gets burned. So, wow. Because I should have lawyered up. So I can't believe the Tomb Kings still haven't attacked here. Yeah. We're fighting up here. Maybe we could... Yeah, they're gone. I don't know. I can run back to the stack and see if they chase, but I don't know. One of the spears is going for us. Let's hope, or we're just gonna have to walk up on them. But yeah, thanks for coming to my TED Talk. Yeah, now I understand the law a lot more. So thinking on the situations, like, okay, some of those situations make a little more sense, like knowing the legalese of how that kind of works. But also at the time, I was just a kid going to school, and I was lucky to be doing that. I ended up going back years later and finishing up. But then it was hilarious because it's like, you need to pay for a degree now to walk. And it's like, wait, I've already paid you so much freaking money, and now, like, you want me to pay for a piece of paper? You can't just pay for the piece of paper? And yeah, then I was like, I don't need it, bud. I don't need it. I'm a winner in my own head. Ouch, those arrows are doing damage quick. You know, those Nehikaran bows. Kind of pick on them here. Like a nice little tasty blob. Then from there, I think we're good. They'll just melt down. They'll walk up on us. The archers and stuff will do the damage and such. We'll be fine. We should be good. We'll spread out over here. Poor guys. Poor guys got beat up. I'll kind of spread out the ammunition here. Easy money you can get. There you go, man. Let's just pull back.
The merciless host for the king.
Follow me!
I think we're all right here. Here, let's get a breath attack. Yeah, I admit I am bad at making money. let's just say that. Let's just say that's the bluntest way to put it, the kindest way. I am so bad at making money. I'm looking at this like caregiver gig, and even that I'm like, oh man, I don't know if I could do this. I don't know if I'm qualified to do this.
Total annihilation.
Oh. And like a couple days ago, I was like, oh, easy gig, man. Easy life, easy money. Like go around people's house, clean up, and hang out. I can do that all the time. But then all the little bits come in, and you're like, oh shit, there's a lot here. This is why they make money. Well, hey, man, don't make me an accessory here by telling me about it. No, I don't know how that works. I'm just joking. I'm repeating what I heard on TV. Yeah. There's the win, though. We got that. We got it. We could get more Slaves. We could get some money. Money might be nice just because we're so broke. Especially with the Genuine being like right there. It's like a round of experience. Scavengers of the Dead. Very good. So we got some more harpies here. Yeah, I really do hope that all works out for you. We got the Helbrani and the Crows of Cain. It sounds like a messy situation. And it sounds like it. I mean, that would hurt anyone's feelings. Really. I mean,
Sorceress of Nagaroth.
in a bunch of different ways.
Bow before Rakarth.
In a variety of plausibilities. So, all in all, man, I'm sorry you got to deal with that, and I hope you navigate it in a way that, in the end, you are pleased and you find the closure that you need to just be able to wash your hands and be able to move on and have a happy life. You know, that's what it ends up all being about. Just living a good old happy life.
Cain favors me.
So, that Genuine guy. He's not fighting anyone. We're so screwed.
Anad?
Well. Turtle Isle over here. We could upgrade the Sentinels of Zeti. I think it's worth it. Ooh, we could rush that, and I don't know what else we could do. What can we build here? Probably get the Herb Gatherer's Camp. When we get Sisters of Slaughter, that would make those cheaper. Which elves eventually. We could just get money. But trade might be worth it. It might help relationships and diplomacy and such. Okay, so down here, I don't know. Like, we could work our way up to the dwarves and take the Mine of the Bearded Skulls. Take that out and then go down for the Thrice Cursed Peak. Have ourselves a nice little mountain hold. We're probably not going to invest a radical amount of money there.
Tamer of dragons.
But it
Seeking
could be
fresh
somewhere.
creatures.
I mean, it keeps us from extending all the way down here. We kind of keep in this area. We're kind of blobbing a little bit more by doing this. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, so I went in to get that controller talked about and to see if I could track down some of those computer parts, television parts, excuse me. Not able to, but I was able to pick up. So my friends made fun of me for this back in the day. Back in the day, Kane and Lynch came out, right? What is it, like Kane and Lynch Dead Men? And I'm like, okay, that game looks cool. Everyone's all hyped up about it. The trailers looked awesome. All of our buddies were like, oh, dude, we gotta play it. We gotta play it. We gotta get it. We gotta do that. And I told my friends, I'm gonna get it. And if you guys want to play it, come over. And we'll play it. We'll play the shit out of it. We'll play it that night. And I'm gonna trade it back in the next day because there's a game I really want the next day. And they were super hyped. They were like, oh, we gotta get the game. We gotta get the game. Dude, are you getting the game? And I'm like, I don't know. I'm not sold. It looks like it's one of those you can beat in like a weekend. And I was like, this is the goal. This is the idea. I bet we can do it. And like no one showed up for it. So I was like, okay.
No Druki.
So
Follow me.
I'm
my
just gonna play the game.
beasts.
And then tomorrow
Seeking entertainment.
Submit to me.
For the wisdom of Valea.
Your desire.
as nice as it is to have her around, I wonder if the extra money wouldn't be great. So let's do that. Real quick, let's see what we have for items and redundancies here. So, I mean, we could do something like this. Let's see what we get. Potion of healing. That might be nice. So as nice as those are, let's see what we get here. Well, very good. A Trickster's Shard.
Servant of
Everyone likes a
Hecate.
Trickster's Shard. Admittedly, we could have really jacked up the public order here. But that's fine. We'll kind of sneak on up to the Mine of the Bearded Skull.
Rakarth is supreme.
Mine of the Bearded Skulls. There's an S at the end there. I think we can take it.
My axe thirsts for war.
I hope we can take it. I think it concentrates us in a positive way, so that'll hopefully work out for us. Otherwise, I'm gonna regret not recruiting a bunch more troops. You know, that's the truth there. That's the truth. Having a lot of fun with Eugenics. Great game, dude. I am hooked on that one. I've been playing it here and there off stream when I can. The only problem, I find myself getting in and I'll play for like 2 or 3 hours in a session every time. Probably like hour and a half, 2 hours. And like what I'll try to do is like Doom. I'll sit down and be like, okay, I can play for like an hour. I can play for like 45 minutes, and I'll somewhat achieve something. And I've been surprised with how much I'll achieve in a small amount of time. With Eugenics, oh man, I'll just keep playing. But I'm scared because I got
Beast Lord
the chick coming, the Guillotina. It's coming to eat me.
For Karan Ka.
This is gonna be a bad decision. That's what this is.
For the wisdom of Valea.
Dragon Master. Stand down.
Okay, here's what we do.
Now
This is what we should have done last turn.
tremble before Rakarth.
I don't know these recruiting. Attacking behind the walls might actually be easier.
As you were.
So let's actually go to Pestilence. Join the war here. Get paid for it.
Affirmation.
Oh yeah? That's pretty cool. I didn't know you could do that. My cat is literally that. Oh my gosh, that is awesome. Better quality, of course. I mean, the artwork in that game is amazing, but it is totally killed my wife's interest.
Fail.
I mean, we could just jump the one dwarf, right? But I think we attack here.
Beast Lord.
We might be able to do something crazy. It really is just a bunch of miners, which I mean fits. It's a mine, kind of fitting, I guess, right? We have one artillery piece. We have the harpies that could probably deal with that. Rakarth could probably really deal with that. Thunders are a little scary. Thunders and Coilers. Oh, brother. So at least we have the healing potion to get our health back up, but... But... We probably should have... I mean, imagine we had kept that, Sorceress.
My beasts shall prevail.
He can't snag any of his
I
beasts.
will not be defeated. Beasts, obey.
There's a lot of dwarves. Let's give it a shot. Let's see what happens. Made it more interesting because our style is possible to make so much more. Yes, that is part of the joy of it, right? Now I used to be in the same vein of thinking. I had a hard time really looking at any of that stuff and not being like, ew, why? Like, that is just not making sense to me. Eventually, I fell in love with that kind of stuff. You know? It was like RimWorld. It's got me hooked, man. I'm not gonna lie one bit. It's fun. It's just genuinely fun.
Red spears. Rakarth. Oh, baby.
We could lay back in the corner. That's what I'm thinking we do to start with. What I'm also thinking is we could just move up on the side here. Fly over and start fighting right away. We'll take damage and such.
Rakarth.
What I'm thinking, though, is we can take Rakarth and the Harpies and fly around and take out their artillery.
Lord of all beasts. I approve. Taruki.
Red spears.
I won't fail.
The dark shall reign.
Oh, just shoot for the center then.
Sister of the Dark Convent.
I have never played Grimworld. I've watched some streams and content bits on it, but I've never myself played. Sadly. I have no... There it is. Right when I start talking about it. Well, I have no idea where this thing could be. There it is. So, I mean, if this is the situation we're in, if this is how we're going to do things...
Murder awaits.
Oh, we're not nearly as sneaky as we thought. We had shot out on one side, shot out on the other, archers all over here. But I think Operation Attack the Pulse is going to go really well. Really need to. And that's another one I need to play. Like, that one I'm a bit more familiar with, watching a ton of further reading stuff on it. Name's James also. Great creators and guys that I genuinely like. I learned so much about those games from, and I've genuinely never played, so it's like something that, like, dude, I hands down need to. Sometimes it's not easy is the way to go. Don't mind that. Okay. Now let's see if we can catch like a couple of these. Like these 2 units of Quarrelers. I don't know, there's a couple units of Dwarf Warriors around, right? So let's see if we can find anywhere units like that, like these guys. Perfect. Jump on those handgunners at some point here pretty soon, we're gonna be good.
Red spears.
Sorceress of blood!
With these guys,
We understand.
let's get picky. We're gonna get kind of picky here. Okay. They're really not creating any openings, which is fine. We'll just go chill for now.
With pleasure.
Perfect. They're all spread out to the point where we can actually get on the thunders without worrying too much here. Okay, over here, let's switch over to these guys. Beautiful. So the 2 thunders, there's one less. The other one's over here. Let's stick with it long enough to hopefully shatter them. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I've been playing Doom Dark Ages on the Xbox to try to give so one of our TVs died, so we had to pick up a new one. And I've never really owned this brand, so I've been kind of trying to put it through its paces to see if we're really going to keep it. And so far, annoyingly so, it's been perfect. So it's like, okay, well, I guess this is our new TV. I'm kind of a loser for the Holy Trinity, right? I usually stick with Sony, or it's usually either Sony, Samsung, or LG, right? There's other good companies. Don't get me wrong. I've had others over the years, but right now everything in the house is either Sony, Samsung, or LG. So when one of our Samsungs crapped out, and I mean this thing's like probably 12 years old, 14 years old, almost. It was definitely one of those things where like, this sucks, but I mean, it happens. But let's hope we can fix it quick. And then fixing it was like, okay, most of these parts are discontinued and a lot of the sellers are not very well rated, so maybe we'll see. And then as we kind of got into things, it's like, maybe we'll just buy a new TV. So we did. It was just the quick path. But it's, so that's been kind of the thing. It's kind of a newish game, and I know it's going to be, hopefully putting it in, it's going to look good or bad. And so far it looks pretty good.
Rookie, battle calls. We are ready. My blade hungers. On to slaughter. Moving out.
Sorceress of blood!
Rakarth takes charge.
Oh, dang. Easy cleanup on these guys, it looks like. We're going to get a line inside the wall here, hopefully. Get a way to just keep pulling these miners in, but... right now it looks like we're kind of carving a gap.
Eager for battle. Orders understood.
Okay, let's go after the tower real quick. Try to stop it from doing some damage.
Sarazan!
Massacre them.
My power is yours! Forward!
Advancing. Dread spears. Onwards to murder.
Okay, fall back here and let the dinos do their thing. This tower is doing more than that. That's insane.
I am doomed.
Elfrine and Aha!
Come on. Nearly there. These quarrelers are getting their money's worth, though. Oh, come on, break already. There we go. Those guys took a beating. Okay, let me catch up here.
Die!
Hey, brother. Dang. Yeah, no, I've been having fun with the game. Eugenics has been a treat, but it has been one of those that's been a little bit... there's been times where it's like, dude, I should be smoking this, and like, I get killed or something happens, and it's just,
Eager for blood!
There's one, I finally used my mulligan yesterday, because I go into a fight, and I'm doing stuff, and it goes... what happened? So I go into a fight and like the harpoons like get pushed into a way where basically it harpoons my cat infinitely. And I'm just sitting there like looking at like, what just happened? Did it just like infinite my cat? It's like, okay, that's finally worth my mulligan. So I exited and reloaded, and the game's like, it called me on it. I knew it was, but it was definitely one of those times like, jeez, like, that's a load of BS. But that's the game. Gotta accept that. Let's get this dino out. He's getting beat up.
Seeking.
These quarrelers are chewing us up.
Battle ready. Forward. Advance, Druki!
Let's try to go pick on him with these. Although there is stone shatter there.
Come, melee!
Primed for combat. My whip awaits.
Okay. We'll attack here. This is a horrible idea because of all the miners and stuff, but we'll see.
No survivors!
We'll see if we can push a singular direction here. I don't know how the quarrelers are doing. Try to push this way and fight our way out. Okay, over here, let's get the caster out of the fight so she doesn't die. Holy cow.
Warrior Sarius!
Master up.
Okay, let's J-button these guys and then try to get them out of the fight. We'll let Rakarth keep fighting in the hopes that he can tie up the units. Yeah, the more that show up, the more likely we just need to get out of here.
Dark elves! Blood for Cain!
Elfry and Aha!
Going for the king! As you say.
Making ground. With me, creatures.
Okay. We need to get over here.
Red
Take on these
spears.
guys.
Onward! Druki, forward!
Now
Advance,
we'll get out of the way
Druki.
so I can attack the
Suffering
Slayer.
for all.
Master. Master.
Hand them!
Ready! Aria! Aria! Aria!
Ready to rule.
The merciless host!
Sorceress of Blood!
At least this is looking pretty good. I think we're looking pretty good for the moment. We'll see how this goes, but
Slaughter them!
Sarathan!
the Slayer's getting chewed up by the troops. We just gotta keep an eye on the dinos and the Hydra and stuff. But otherwise, yeah, the heroes are getting slowly chewed up. The army looks like it's slowly getting chewed up. We have an ad starting in about 8 seconds. Hey, Punkcake, good to see you. Excellent. Oh, really? I thought the mech was in the game, but I don't know. Oh, damn. God damn.
Bolt throwers! Blood will flow!
No, please. I have told you. Oh, jeez. At least now it's running away. Come back over here. Okay, they do have some incredible range there. Holy moly.
All worship Rakarth.
Aria Sarius!
Oh, come on. Who is he stuck in some retreating unit? Okay. And this is a little bit overkill here, but let's go and do that. We're going to get over here to hopefully take on the Quarrelers. Real quick and dirty. Real nasty like.
Repositioning. Predators, all.
Dealers in death.
Everything
Without
basically the
question.
shades is down here.
Primed for combat.
Oh, should have swapped those two, but I think we'll be
Red
fine.
spears. Merciless warriors.
Eager. Come, melee.
Okay, I think we're getting through them. Oh, the ad's going. I'll be right back, guys. Okay. I don't know, man. I don't know enough about those inner workings. How all that works and how it's figured out.
Ready to rule.
Wish I could help. In some capacity.
Nagarothi. Red spears.
These guys seem to be doing well enough. Hopefully that helps. Let's go go help them, and then come help the front line over here. Oh wait, these guys are still
It is
loaded.
done. We are ready. The merciless host. Kill everything.
But yeah, so I was telling this Canon Lynch story. So I get Canon Lynch, right? And I'm like, okay, this is gonna be fun. The guys are gonna come over. We're gonna have a good time. No one shows up. Not for like they didn't blow me off or anything, right? But like, someone can't come over because they're working. So and so can't come over because they're out with their girlfriend. you know, all these little things kept coming up to where it's like, man, this is how I gotta do it though, or I can't afford it. Can't afford the game I want. So I went and got Kane Lynch and literally beat it in one night. Played the crap out of it. Enjoyed it, but then was just like, okay, all done, moving on. Nice. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Now these guys, let's pull back a little bit, let the archers, because Shade's got to come down here. Shade, great swords, so at least they have great swords.
Attack! Onwards to murder! Oh, baby!
Okay, let's get the Hydra out of here.
Beastmaster!
Sacrifice them!
Fire there. Start picking on these guys. Before they even see combat.
Sorceress of blood!
Master of dragons!
Nagarothi. Death is coming.
I think we're looking okay here.
Lord of all beasts!
Dread spears. To destruction.
Rakarth!
Oh, they're just barely alive too, man. I'm so worried he's gonna come back. In fact, you guys go after him.
Rakarth!
Servant of Hecate! Warrior chariots!
Yeah, we can pick up that unit as it walks down the pathway there. I think we've damn near taken out most of the troops.
Rakarth!
Let's hope this finishes off the mine here. Which you got to applaud it. It is 110% of mine.
Destroy them!
Okay,
Predators! All!
Terror and death. Die with
that one.
dark elves.
Yeah.
Murder awaits.
Death and despair!
Well. Oh, they're out.
Prepare yourselves, beasts!
Oh, we gotta find a way to pick on these thunders. Oh, these guys here too. Oh my. That's not good. Um. Oh, I hope we're close. Because we are so close to dying. Oh, thank you. We were close there, man. That was very close. Well, there you go. Well, know your rights, man. Okay. Yeah, so that was part of my classes, right? Was diversity training and all this stuff. And I had never heard, and I don't know why, of the evil hand. Or that, like, legit, like, looking at somebody and, yeah, there's a bunch of stuff that, like, for diversity training I had to learn about. And it was just like, wait, that's a real thing. Like, I did not know that was a real thing, like a legit thing. Like, okay, good to know now. Faction destroyed, spine of Sotek.
Bow before Rakarth.
Oh, as much as I want that, I don't think we can right now.
Bow before
Hard to
Rakarth.
hit.
My dark heart is yours.
Magical reserves and yeah, transformation. And then over here, I think what we do is we take a couple here and merge.
Dragon Master.
I hate merging, but I think we just need to get troops up and running as fast as possible. This is a great way of doing it. Yeah, let's try to keep the control up. We can build a tier 2 settlement at the Golden Colossus. Where the Druki dwell, so too does brutality and just disharmony make its home. Over here, can we do any building? Yes, we can. Fair. Well, that's, I mean, she's right to think that way. So we get the halls of mustering to begin with. Beneath a blackened sky, with malice in their soul, the Druki make ready for war. Unlocks recruitment of masters, along with hero capacity +1 for masters, and recruitment of dark shards with shields. Now we can also get ourselves the exotic hothouse or a dark elf residence. And I think what we do first is a dark elf residence. The Dark Elf nobles live in luxury is not inequality. They have earned the right through being the strongest. Growth plus a total of 35%, or 35 total, and a casualty replenishment rate of 4%. Very good. Very good. Gosh, we could keep churning that out, but I think we're pretty good for the moment.
Tamer of Dragons.
Now on, we'll go for Thrice Cursed. Oh, dang it. Faction destroyed. We've wiped out the dwarves. So the rats took the south, we took the north. Dwarves are gone. Took one turn. I mean, I guess they were already gone, but...
Vanquisher of evil.
Sorcery.
Who's everyone fighting?
I can on the hunt.
Who are we fighting? No one.
Awaiting.
So the
Nice. We'll probably peace out Luther here in no time. But yeah, we'll get the exotic hothouse and another dark elf residence. At the exotic hothouse, for herbs that prove difficult to acquire, growing them artificially is the answer. With 30 bundles of medicinal plants, plus 8% casualty replenishment rate, armies and region. Recruitment cost minus 25% for witch elves and sisters of slaughter, and recruit rank +1 for them also. Very good. So we will be pumping up the sisters of slaughter as soon as we can. So having this part of the settlement is much more profitable than the alternative, but yeah, we'll see. So Tehenuan's still here. The other army went south. They have an army in each settlement. I hope they go to war with the rats, not us, but we'll see. What's going on here? Bordello is crushing the Blooded Wanderers. That is amazing. That is interesting. Color me impressed. Color me surprised. Are we back? I think, yeah, we're in. We are through the end turn. Sorry, guys, let me check something here real quick. Okay, so how did the world evolve this last turn? Demolition complete, population surplus, wars declared. Okay. Oh, there we go. There we go. Now, which way do we want to go? Oh, he just cut right in here. Oh, interesting. We could go for the Guanji Valley here. We could go up and take on the mask.
A legend among beastmasters.
Let's go ahead and grab Dark Elf Manor.
For Karen Khan.
Tehenuan might be the next best thing to knock out here, really. 54 strength rank. I mean, the Blooded Wanderers. They only have the 3, so it's the 2 south and then the 1. Okay. Well,
Cain favors me. Hurry, or
let's
face
go
the
and
lash.
work our way over here. Try to get a turn on maybe the Copper Landing. We'll heal up, and soon enough we'll get the Dust Gate. We'll just go to war with Tehenuan now. Yeah. Hold on a sec. Let's see if we can't piece out with these
Watch your
guys.
words. They will likely be your last.
Aw. They don't want no peace. We'll try to peace out with them eventually.
Heat is an unwelcome burden.
We'll end the turn here pretty soon. We might want to get the Supreme Sorceress up and running again, just to have that burning head that we can use. Again, we'll be fighting probably a lot of skinks, a lot of probably red-crested skinks. We'll have a bit of armor, but not necessarily a ton. So Flock of Doom will do well enough, but a burning head is always good to have. And then eventually when we get the Flamestorm, it's going to be even that much better. You know, let's check. I don't know exactly what our goal is here. I've just been taking the next territory, We do have to do our quest battle, and I think the sooner we do that, the better. We'll get the Black Ark immediately, instead of having to save up for it.
my blood boils.
Ready for duty. Very good. Perfect timing. Continuous slave supply. There's always more work to be done, and fortunately a constant stream of unfortunate wretches whose only option is to do it. Casualty captured post-battle plus 15%. Income from ports plus 5%. The Brayherds come. Out of the forest they emerge, the horned beasts that stand upright in a vile parody of man. They are the Cloven Ones, the children of chaos, and they have come for us. To tear down our civilization. The warherds are migrating and destroying anything in their path. Defend yourselves from the beastman's wrath. Okay. Second front, get another lord going. We'll get 750 gold and 1,000 slaves. Buildings constructed. We got a bunch of dark elf manors, residences, halls of mustering, exotic hothouse, dark hold, all kinds of good stuff. Nice. Wars cracking out everywhere. So our goals here for victory. We need the Turtle Isles, win the Whip of Agony in 30 total settlements. Then the 60 settlements along with short campaign. Take the donut. Destroy Hexwall and Itza. Okay, that can be done.
My face sweats beneath this mask. To your dens.
Okay, we're gonna heal there.
Supreme
Nice, we'll get the extra money.
Born to command. Bow before Rakarth.
Grab another one, another spearman, and hopefully the next couple turns will be fine.
Supreme.
We got Route Marcher, Fireball, Kindle Flame, Burning Head. Flaming Sword, no. Cascading Fire Cloak will be better, I think.
Witness my strength, Brachus.
Sentinels of Zeddy. We'll go ahead and build there. But what to build? We could get an Artisan's House. We could get a Den of Outlaws too and get some shades pumping out of the Sentinels here. That may be nice. But we do need money right now. What is crafted by the Druki endures the fires of war and the ravages of time. We get 203 gold per turn, and it'll reduce our slaves by another 12. So we'll hit a little bit, but it'll be fine. Swing, good to see you. I am doing pretty well, man. Hopefully you're doing pretty well also. Get some more growth here also with another Dark Elf residence. In fact, we make it happen now. 1,000. If we could find a way of making another 1,000 gold, or another 100 or so.
Duke of Bretonia.
The war is breaking out all over down here.
My limbs obey.
The nation. Watch your words. They will likely be your last.
It's Itza. If I went to war with Itza, he'd do it. I mean, the extra melee attack might be nice. Bloodthirsty companions. Definitely not backwards and coming forward. Definitely not backwards and coming forwards. Or indeed when getting stuck in. Melee attack plus 5 for Harpy units, and armor piercing weapon damage plus 2 for Harpy units. That'll hopefully help with them. We have some Harpies, and we're gonna be pretty Harpy heavy, so we'll lean into it a little. So next turn we'll join the war against Tehenuan, take the Dust Gate, and hopefully start pushing into his territories. By doing that, eventually we'll probably have to fight Itza, but Itza might already be on its last leg. We do have the pass right to him though, so Itza might come straight for us. Itza is probably who we should have attacked. But I think considering we have to zigzag through the mountains here, it's pretty much no difference. So taking out one of the other lizards would be nice, considering Itza's fighting enough. Oh dang, there you go. The traitors. A lord has become aware of a plot that threatens your rule and comes to your court to bring you the conspirators in chains. How should the issue be dealt with? We could torture them to death and get control +2. Or anything you're not telling me, we lose 4 loyalty, which it's at 8 right now. We get bonus experience for the lord and 2,500 gold. Torture them to death. I think we get the control spread out. I don't want. Just got her up into the green. We don't want to lose it now. Over here we can get the crafting district. If it is Druki made, then it is built for endless war. None of this gilded, useless Asur nonsense. Actually, before we do that, let's go ahead and
Beasts, rampage.
Are we still like 1 turn
I
away?
lead. I yearn for the Sea of Chill. I shall be supreme.
Mother of the Dark Convent. Greetings, servants.
So next turn we go to war with them. I thought we could reach this turn, but I guess not. So yeah, we will get that crafting district. And we will end our turn. Surprised no one's attacked us yet, but I mean, I'll take it. I'll take it. Wow. Not even a high, huh? I couldn't do something like that. Like, the day after I had my kid, my first kid, I ended up sitting there. And it all happened. It started like 6 a.m., was wrapped up by like 6 p.m. And I was sitting there, it's probably 9 or 10 at night. And I'm just sitting there with like a cup or something, and I forget exactly what I was drinking, but I just remember looking at the parking lot and thinking about everything that just happened. And like, man, all the things I needed to do. Yeah, each their own though, man. Everyone does things a little differently. And who knows, it could have been, maybe it's one of those things where it would have been worse if it was the other way around, you know, you just don't know.
How can Clan Pestilence serve you?
Yeah, we'll take a little bit of money. We'll get trade.
To the prey.
We'll hit the Dust Gate here.
I will not be defeated.
Calling the wind.
Okay, we got an Embrock. And we got someone else down at Zlanzik. But Kayaks is our next target here. We should be able to take Dustgate easy enough.
My beasts shall prevail. It all belongs to Rakarth.
So that finishes Copper Desert. Gives us the 2 settlements, so we get 750 more gold and another 100 slaves. Here it becomes a legend. That's 10 battles, so we get Gambler's Armor, another 100 slaves, and 750 gold. Got the Gambler's Armor. Oh, you know what we could probably do also? We need to get ourselves a couple masters.
Master Druki. Master of Nagaroth.
Submit to me.
Yeah, I don't know. Carrying Crow's income from post-battle loot plus 25%, income from raiding plus 25%, armor piercing, weapon damage plus 5 for Harpy units, along with upkeep minus 100% for Harpy units. Grab that real quick. I would not do that. That would not be the way
All
I'd
shall
handle it.
behold my
Even if
greatness.
things were as bad as they could be, even if things weren't going as they probably should, no, that is not the way. Not the way I'd be handling things. But, you know, also, I'm not him. I don't know what he may have been going through. I don't know the position he was in. That doesn't excuse him of any of his what he's done, but
Rakarth is supreme.
yeah. So we'll get those masters down here.
Dominating.
We'll get to kayaks as soon as we can. Question is, do we need more
Spellcaster.
troops?
Must I do everything myself?
I mean, more troops means we get to kill more, but at the same time, we could just get another lord, maybe? Maybe not. We do have to do this here. Control +4. We could also get a black arc, I think. Oh, we don't have enough Slaves. So really not.
Witness my strength, Brachus.
So we do that. Do a little of that. That's already sorted there.
Air is tainted.
Yeah. Oh, I don't imagine he's going to take it sitting down. I don't think he's just going to be like, oh yeah, I take the money. He might. That might even be scarier. But I imagine he's going to get mad. So in the perfect world, we would have had thrice cursed peaks, then we start working our way down here, and it's, you know, nice and rounded out. But as it sits, we're going to have to keep an eye on the mine, maybe even sell it off to the Skaven if it gets really hectic. But the goal here, we can take out these final 2 Tehenuan settlements, maybe take out the High Elves at the south, and then we'll look at the situation. Is it time to take on the Skaven and just unite the entire southern part? The donut's essentially where we're supposed to be going, so we could head up there also. In some eventuality, we want to meet Marathi and the whole north, right? Gifted musicians, a conclave of your generals has struck upon the notion of pressing popular musicians into military service. This has come off as a shock to the performers in question, but has proved an instant hit with the troops, and they're marching harder than ever before. Army movement range has increased by 15%. Capture many provinces, get 2 provinces, we'll get Talisman of Endurance, 750 gold, and 100 slaves. Up here, as I was saying, we're going to get 1 army heading up. Heading up here.
Continue in time. Master of Nagaroth.
Bring him
Cain
down
favors
south.
me. Spreading terror. Master of all.
Waiting.
Rakarth is supreme.
So part of me genuinely wants to do the quest battle. Maybe we do it after Tehenuan. Let's get Tehenuan wrapped up, and then we'll do it. Right. Wow, Skrulk. Wow. Okay, well maybe we head north.
Heat is an unwelcome
Interesting.
burden.
One of your lords is arrogantly thought to erect a giant brass statue in the capital without obtaining your permission. The statue is of Hukon the Sunderer, a minor deity. To make matters worse, you can see this eyesore from your balcony. What should be done? Top of the statue will get a brass horn. Leadership plus 25%. Cooldown minus 35% for standard die and ability standard die. Minus control minus 5. We can levy a fine. We get 2,500 gold and lose 3 loyalty. Or we praise Hukon, and we get income from sacking, looting settlements plus 100% faction wide, and charge bonus plus 25% to all armies. But she's wounded. Maybe we levy a fine.
Unparalleled.
So the rats seemingly are doing pretty well here.
Bring decay.
So the question is, like, we could go up and take that. Oh, wow. I think we gotta go up and deal with this, I guess. I mean, there's Itza. We could go for Itza, who, in theory, gave 5 settlements. So yeah, they are these 3 and these 2, I'm guessing. Or they have this also. 1, 2, 3. Where they have these 2? What? What? Or is it just green? They are friends with the elves. That could be elves. As this gets stronger, that's scary.
Of whooshing.
Right? So we may go help with that. Also, I don't know. They could be converging here.
Tamer of
So let's see.
dragon,
Let's go ahead and make our way down here.
seeking fresh creatures.
We'll spend a turn near kayaks here
Dragon master.
and see what happens. I bet you the rats win. That's what I'm guessing. But let's just say they don't. We want to be here ready to take the settlement. So let's prepare. We'll grab the Dark Elf Manor here. We'll upgrade the Copper Landing. Or actually, let's hold on. We got to upgrade Darkhold here to a Darkhold. And yeah, the Copper Landing is probably the best bet here. We'll upgrade the Darkhold at the Copper Landing.
Cease your provocations.
And we'll mellow out the Mine of the Beards with some fights to the death. And yeah, let's go ahead and end the turn.
Without delay.
Ah, yes. Hopefully I had the other one told where to go.
The weak
Yeah.
die.
Yes, sir. Get one master in the army and the other master heading up towards Marathi and that whole situation. And hopefully that'll sort things. All right. And we'll see how this transpires. We'll see how this unravels. We'll see how this cookie crumbles away. Did the rats still not take it? No, the rats took it. Ambush foiled. Faction destroyed. So I am gonna presume that you have this sorted out. Respec her.
Born to command.
And let's go ahead.
Master, I said.
Full speed
Once
this guy
dawn
back.
breaks, Master of all. Submit to me.
No friends.
Probably end up doing the quest battle here pretty soon. Get that master in that army.
Master Druki, my plans must wait.
Okay, we're looking pretty good. And we'll see what happens here with Tanyaman. We may be having to rush back, but next up I think we're going to go over. We'll probably cycle in some new troops, maybe pick up some shades or something along the way. Maybe pick up some dark shards with shields. I don't know, we'll see. Pick up something on the way to the Blood Hall and hopefully take that area. Not have to worry about the mask anymore or really too much of Yombo. We'll probably take him out and then turn our attention towards probably the Hunts Marshal and then all that good noise. Bordello looks like it's going ham, so that could be a big war. That might be something. But we shall see. I think right now the goal is to go for the Blood Hall. Nice, there's Bloodthirsty Companions. Population surplus and war declared.
Bow before Rakarth. Follow me, my beasts.
Cruelty endures.
Okay. That's going to be an interesting scenario there. See, we only have dark shards with spears. We haven't really gotten those others up and running yet. Dustgate we can upgrade to a tier 2 also. You need 2K for that. Revel in the Suffering. Revel in Suffering. Ah, the Suffering, the sweet, sweet Suffering. Growth plus 15. And I think from there we are good to go. And yeah, I mean, perfect world we would have just jumped over and kept going south. Especially towards the High Elves. I just thought 250 is fine. There you go. Yeah, that stuff gets messy quick. And that's why it helps to have somebody that works in that style of law on hand. I don't know enough about it. I wish I did. I know it got really messy with my parents and their divorce. But and all the managings of separation and kids and all that stuff. All the legalities there. Let's hope this is Slaanesh and it's Morathi, but we'll see.
Heat is an unwelcome burden.
Finish it off, rats. Yeah, let's give it a shot. Pyrrhic victory, it says. Not because I practically already win. There you go. Some of that legal stuff, like, I didn't realize some of the things here in the state that I'm in, you have to provide information for both sides well ahead of time.
Cowardly wretches, hiding from your betters. Your tricks will not protect you from the onslaught of my beasts. They
Look at all those beasts.
To free their cold-blooded kin. Their freedom will be found only in obedience. Foolish Nakai! You're nothing but another beast to be broken. I will teach this reptilian scum what it means to truly dominate your foes.
He's so angry.
We shall send these insolent curs scurrying back to their jungles in fear as I bend their revered spirit to my will. I approve.
Merciless warriors!
Let's just pick a side here.
Merciless warriors! Brookie forward! On to slaughter!
I thirst!
Master Druki!
Assist me!
Punishing them!
Actually, pull back a little bit.
I will go!
Dark sorcerers! Advance! Onward!
Yes!
Sorcerers of God! Shenlu!
Wait for it. Wait for it.
Elfry and Aha! Ready! With pleasure! Seeking carnage!
Predators! All! I am superior!
Okay, let's go pick over here. And we did some damage. I don't know that we did a lot, but we did some damage.
Rakarth!
Oh, he's hitting with noodles now.
Sword moving out!
Didn't realize we had a pool noodle ready for combat.
Come, melee!
Oh, shoot.
The
Where
merciless
did you guys
host.
come from?
Dread spears!
Okay. Now we know. Now we know. Okay, let's set up in a corner or something. Or push over in the corner. We're just going to turn and face. I think have we fought this before? This seems familiar. I don't think I've ever played Rakarth. Cost longer for me. Yeah, I have no idea, Kajel. I wish, like I said, I wish I knew more, man. But it sounds like you got it pretty dialed. You got it pretty lock and key. So, put the ball in his court, see what he'll do, and then make the next step from there, I guess. But at the same time, I don't remember, I don't know. Those salamanders coming behind us, that was going to kill the crap out of us. The lizardmen assemble behind Nakai, a powerful spirit of the Lustrian jungle made flesh, appearing from the fog like furious specters of vengeance. They seek to relieve Rakarth of his newly acquired creatures and free them to return to the jungles from which they were taken. Ambushing the Black Ark, they gather in numbers, fearless, under the leadership of their revered general.
Cowardly wretches!
Okay, we already saw this part.
Done!
So let's try to go, like, over here.
Cold-blooded killers! Murder awaits! Carnage awaits! On it!
Predators! All!
Seeking carnage!
Okay. We let them die. We let them die. they're doing. They're doing okay. They're doing something. Okay, Rakarth can probably take out the flyer. Easy peasy.
Lord of beasts.
That'll just be the one less thing they can do.
Prime for combat.
One less thing. You will tomorrow.
Rakarth.
Well, best of luck, brother. Best of luck. And always feel free if you want to talk about it. You're welcome to always talk about it here.
Faster. Faster.
And like I said, I can't actually help. I don't know anything, but I can try.
Shots. Advance, Druki! End them! Die, weaklings! Master Druki! No fear! At once! Beast Lord moving up!
Prepare yourselves, beasts.
Druki!
You guys go this way.
As you say!
Master of dragons.
Dark Elves! Orders understood!
Eager for battle. Advancing. Oh, baby.
Dark
Yeah, so this
shards!
guy's background over here.
Terror and death! Dread spears! Advancing!
Yeah, we're good over here.
Hail!
What, they got a T-Rex?
Lord of all beasts.
Dealers in death! Dread spears! Terror and death! Master Druki!
Shenlu!
Karanka expects.
Without question!
Okay, get them going that way.
I will go.
Let's go after Nakai here.
Sorceress!
Rakarth triumphant. Beast master. All worship Rakarth.
Okay, let's hope we can pull this off.
Battle ready!
I think we're doing all right.
Die, weaklings!
But who really knows? Doing these feral cold ones.
Sarathan!
My whip awaits.
Very good. A lot of breaking here. That's perfect. We'll get on Nakai here.
Predators all.
I think we're taking care of them.
Certain death! We are ready! Onward! We are ready!
Prepare yourselves,
Sweet.
beasts.
Looking pretty good.
The merciless host! Master Druki!
Destroy them. Death.
At once!
To destruction! Destroy!
Very good.
Dark shards! No survivors!
Oh, baby. Come.
Okay, we'll heal, go that way. I don't know what else to do here.
Bolt throwers!
Go this way.
The dark shall reign!
Well, we'll keep on smashing here and hoping for the best.
Eager for battle! The merciless host! Advancing. Ruthless.
And the source, I think they're breaking. I mean, as nice as it is to defend the forest, or the jungles, I'm sorry, bud. I think y'all lost this one. We're looking good. Oh, posture check and a hydrate. Much appreciated, brother. I think that's the victory. There we go. Much appreciated. And there's the quest item. Not too bad, not too shabby. Now, we did beat ourselves up, so we're probably... Oh, somebody's going to declare war on us. Watch that happen, but... That item will hopefully help. We'll get ourselves a black arc. And that'll hopefully be a good recruitment center for us. To kind of follow around and take care of things. Especially as we go... If we have war with Yombo, having a black arc will be super helpful. Super helpful. Okay, very good. Money. We'll probably just take the money. Wanderer no more. All journeys must eventually come to an end. This one has been cut short long before reaching its destination, however. Bonus versus large and melee defense plus 10 for Rakarth. We got Bolt Fiends, the dark shards with shields. A bolt in the eye is a terrible way to die, and the calling card of the Bolt Fiends. Very good. We finished the Whip of Agony. Campaign movement range plus 10%, melee attack plus 8, attacks cause Discourage effect, reducing leadership, weapon strength plus 12%, and ability Whip of Agony, which is melee defense minus 24, removes terror, removes fear, has a 75-meter range, a 29-second duration with a 120-second cooldown. Very good.
Bow before Rakarth.
And we will continue on our way north, I think. We have an ad sneaking up in about 20 seconds. I apologize for the inconvenience, but thank you for your patience. We're going to upgrade the Dark Tower here. And we'll do that instantly. So the Great Turtle Isle. We could get the Witch Elves, get up into some of these heroes here. We could get the Sorceress's Abode and get Medusa, which I think is a great idea. So we'll grab that, and then we'll upgrade the Dark Elf Harbor here. Okay, we'll assign these skill points real quick. The ad is sneaking up on us any minute now, and when that goes off, I'm going to go ahead and stretch and check on things, and we'll be back here in no time. Beast Tamer would help our Harpies. Give them charge bonus plus 10. Passive ability Abyssal Howl for Hydra units. And they get 8 melee attack. They got some good stuff in here. Let's get Harpy Claw Bolts. Extracting the claws of captive harpies without suffering injury requires a control that few beastmasters possess, but yields armaments most useful for beast catching. Casualties captured post-battle plus 25%. Increased chance monsters will be added to the monster pens while raiding, fighting battles, or occupying settlements. Scourge Owner, Chariots, and Reaper Bolt throwers gain Harpy Claw ammunition, which reduces enemy movement speed on hit. Sounds good.
My dark
over
heart
here.
is yours.
Let's go and get Curse and work our way towards Arcane Conduit.
Master of Nagara.
Over here we get Indomitable Will and Hard to Hit. Very good. And I think we are good to roll to the next turn. There's an ad running. I'll be right back, guys. Okay. Okay, we're back here. Hello, Joachim. How goes, brother? Hopefully all is well. Sorry for that. Use the restroom, then I was checking the ad, or the ad, my phone, to see if I had any response from that company. Both of those aren't bad, but hard to hit, I think, is where we start. We'll keep force marching our way up north. We'll grab a Dark Elf Manor here. Sentinels, I think we're looking okay. We could start rotating out like Dark Shards with spears, but I don't, or shields, but I don't think we need to. Yeah, we'll see. These guys look like they do not like us.
By the light of the lady.
How have we met them? How'd we meet you guys? Okay, whatever. Cool. Cool.
Master Druki, I will continue.
And again, let's hope we run into Marathi up here.
Time.
Nice! What kind of beer and how is the new patch? That sounds delish. So we almost have enough here. Oh, right, we just rushed it and everything. Yeah, we will see how this cookie crumbles. They still have not eliminated the lizards, and if they don't, we might be in trouble. I mean, attacking here might be worth. I mean, Bretonia is not super scary. We would be digging into the mainland of Lustria. That's why I was thinking, like, Cathay might be a better bet. But then we also do the same thing we did before, is just spread across here. Yeah. The idea is we're going to work back towards this northern area here. Ooh, it looks like the mask is on its last leg. So it might be Cathay time. The question is Cathay or Maristad, Sweet Spear. Nice! Wonderful. War declared. They're taking on the Beastmen.
Master of all.
Golden Ziggurat would be nice because then we could get the getting up to a tier 3, a Dark Tower, gnarled and macabre. Parapets jut skyward, vengefully grasping at the sky. 200 gold generated per turn, 1,000 defensive supplies, 300 growth. I can't read, so I'm just going to stop. There's some good stuff there. Some good stuff.
We are restless.
Yeah, let's just mellow out, guys. You're so angry. We have to keep an eye. If that crumbles, we're going to have to go back.
Hurry, or face the lash.
Yeah, I think we head up here. And the idea is I think we're going to jump over to the Blood Hall. We might go to war with these guys, the Hunts Marshal.
The men urge me to slay you where you stand. I struggle to disagree.
I think it's this whole territory here, so we could basically grab this, and then that, or it's this, and then that. Because they have 4, so they have 1, 2, 3, 4 settlements. 6. So they've got to have, it looks like they have some of this territory. But they probably also have Hexwaddle breathing down their neck, so that could be nice. We'll see who goes to war where, who does what. I love space games. Oh, I forgot. Oh, please at least meet Marathi. Hey. There we go. I'm pretty well. I can't complain. Tonight the DLC for Age of Wonders 4 is coming. I'm looking forward to it. Ooh. Well, you were talking about the DLC the other day. Remind me, what is in it? Yeah. I need to play that game so bad. I need to play that game so badly. It is admittedly one of those that I am like, yeah. I want to play, but I'm scared. I'm scared if I start playing it. So, like, what is it? There was a game similar to it, like Spell Quest or something like that. I fell in love with it. Played that crazy. Ooh. I remember the rabbit people. I almost wanted to say that, but I felt wrong at the same time.
Hate runs
So we'll just go north here. Good. A little bit of teleportation.
Do not presume my patience. But
We're going to war with the Dread
all
Fleet,
the
apparently.
same. Such delights.
Submit to me. Spreading terror. Once
Wow.
dawn breaks.
We'll see. We might land at the Pillar of Unseen Constellations first. Over here. We just go with money. More money. Well, maybe we hold off here. And at the Spinus Zotac, we get a Torture Posts. So sadly, we'll take some damage, but I think we'll be fine. Pack that's free, even if you don't buy the DLC. That changes a lot. Really? What are they changing? Oh gosh, so I'm gonna start playing right when everything changes. Oh no. March 9th is like around the corner too. That's the next week. Holy shnikes. But yeah, I'm gonna try to play that this weekend. If I have a chance. I don't know what I'm doing this weekend, man.
Dear Brachus.
It's been so chaotic. And I have to see, I might have, so like next Wednesday I might have another meeting that I have to go to. Another like little sit-in kind of thing. That'll be interesting. We'll see how that goes. Yeah.
Can I have this dance?
I wish you luck. So it sounds like I have the job. I don't know. It's really odd. Sacrifice to Mathland. Journey complete. Wait, hold on a sec. Don't I have a Black Arc I can raise? Yes.
Black-hearted Dreadlord. Lord of the Black Court.
Rakarth is supreme. Row.
So we'll go up towards the Blood Hall here first. That'll be our initial move. And then let's see, is there anywhere we can build? Copper Desert. Let's get money. And yeah, then we can... Oh, I don't know if we upgrade the Dark Elf residences there. Maybe over here. The Copper Landing might be the place to do it. But again, we want to keep an eye over here. If this fails, then we're on our way back in no time.
To prove.
A
brief interlude. My plans must wait.
So that should be a couple new
Rest for the wicked.
neighbors.
Power. The power over life and death, for example. Fine.
Who seeks the mistress of Harganeth? Fine.
Okay, we'll make a bunch of money off of them there. Oh, and then go down south. Golden Colossus can be upgraded. Probably our best bet. Get this up to a tier 3 as quick as possible. And very good. We've met some neighbors. Now we just need to go and I think it's just Malice now, right?
He endures. I will continue.
Oh, Lokir.
Later.
They're still Lokir.
Cain favors me. I will pay.
Gosh, I really wanted this one. That kind of sounds good. But we already have a beast, so we'll go with this.
Sorceress
But
of
she
bronze.
is going to go to meet
Pausing
Lokir
to
and then come back.
sacrifice.
And then we're
The
good.
ocean's bounty
We're good.
fascinates me.
Rakarth will hopefully strike next turn.
Rakarth.
I hope I don't regret this. So honestly, Bordelot is where we should go. Maybe we
Only
do.
once I am ready.
One thing is that it's just creating this weird L across the territories here. At least if we have the coastline, we have the coastline, right? The Black Ark can hopefully do something. Bye, Tor. Good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. But yeah, no, the job seems interesting. I was very confident in myself. I went to orientation on Wednesday, and I lost a lot of confidence. It turned out to be a lot more than I thought I was getting myself into. Mercy, welcome in. Welcome, Raiders. How goes? How is stream? Hopefully all is well. Guys, I'm going to put it in chat. If you don't already, get a follow. Check out Mercy the Mad. Wonderful creator. And take it a step further and go ahead and click a link from there into his YouTube. I guarantee you will not be disappointed. He's an amazing creator. Awesome dude. I've been sick for almost 2 weeks, but I'm close to overcoming it. Oh, feel better, dude. Feel better. Silly better. Oh, much appreciated, man. Have a wonderful rest. Have a wonderful rest. Much appreciated for the raid, and yeah, too kind of you. Too kind of you, brother. But again, guys, this guy's an amazing creator. He knows so much about the game, plays amazing stuff. I've been learning, is it Mountain Blade, from him a little bit. I need to get better at that game. I feel like I knew some of it, and I got into it, and oh, man. But some of the mods look amazing. And then, yeah, the amount of stuff I've learned from him from Total War is amazing. I tell a story about Public Order all the time. How I was just watching one day, and, you know, it was one of those things where I totally had just absent-mindedly, kind of like over the years, it had come and gone through the brain. And he started talking about this little bar here that tells you all the different little things. I was like, holy cow, I totally forgot that was a thing. I went in and oh man, it changed how I played every day. So make sure you give him a follow. Check out his YouTube. You will learn something, I guarantee it. This morning was a new building, man. You know, I thought I saw that. I thought I saw like a little post about it and stuff, and
Dominating.
I was doing some other things.
Stand down.
I now regret that. Yeah, we're just gonna go after. Oh, dude, Bretonia. What do we do here? What do we do? We'll think on it. We can always reload. Ordinary Hippie, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Let's see if features brought over. Really? I need to play Pharaoh some more. That's a good one. And Yonbo's right there. The thing is, that is improving technically. This is the one that's like deteriorating and deteriorating quickly, right? Who are they fighting?
Your sheer presence makes me want to recall.
Okay.
This bow has killed your cup.
When they are done killing, what's her face? They're coming for me.
Before my court.
Like, almost guaranteed, right?
I broke a kraken once.
What a thing to say. Yeah, I think we chill for a little bit. Let's go ahead and just chill for a little bit.
For the wicked.
I wish we would have landed on our territory, but
Lord of the Black Court. I approve of these dark deeds.
yeah, just a few spears will be fine.
Who seeks my malice?
And then over here, we're going towards
Much to
Malice.
show.
And that is going to be all the way over here. Charted piracy. Income from sacking settlements is what we're really going for here. Plus 20%. Upkeep minus 5% for Black Orc Corsairs is sprinkles. Letters of mark may be issued to those, or is it marquee? Letters of marquee, may be issued to those who pursue the Witch King's aims as their own. And from here, I think we're going to decide on what to do in the coming turns. I don't know, we might take the Pillars of Unseen Constellation from the Mask and then go to war with Marcus. Because then Hexwaddle might go to war with, you know, Cathay. We could let Bretonnia do their thing. I don't know, we'll see. That's what I thought, yeah. That's I was guessing. I'm going to stress that practically everything is placeholders, the building and wall models for the siege battle. Blockouts, more refinement later. Oh, yeah. I need to watch. I can't wait to see. I've seen, like, nothing of, like, actual physicalness. Why is Yonbo down here? Peace negotiated. We got growth.
Dragon Master. Terrorize these fools. As you were.
A hurricane, huh?
Faster, I said.
Let's go ahead and rush over here. Ah, oh, she is still.
A whim with your own legs.
That's a lot of demonettes.
Rampage.
Well, shoot, man. What do we do here? I wonder if we just go for the Guanji Valley here.
All
get
shall
something
behold
going.
my great.
That's what it shows up as. Interesting. Bannerlord, tactical, and it's a great Bannerlord. Really? I'll have to check them out. Thank you, Dastro. Oh, dude, go to town. If you want to talk about what they talked about, I am more than glad to. I just don't know, so I apologize. I love watching that stuff. I'll probably end up watching it. So my wife has a doctor's appointment, I think, tomorrow. Dentist appointment. I'm driving her to. So that is probably exactly what I will do while I am either sitting in the parking lot or sitting in the waiting room.
Bow before Rakarth. As you were.
We're just in a weird spot. I wonder if we go to Waddle here. It's just closer.
Who seeks my malice?
Tyrant of Nagaroth. A vile plan.
At full speed, just try to catch him up in time to take the city.
Dragon Master. Hurry, or face the lash.
There we go. We can get into our territory for a turn and heal. Rectify these problems. Just kind of let things develop here. I think it's turn 30, but things are not going as I'd hoped, but I think we're fine. Right, we'll be fine. We're not horrible on money. But a little bit of both here, right? We'll get the Dark Elf residence along with the crafting district. Spinus Sotek. They're still so angry. I think we'll see. We'll see. Oh yes, and he should still be moving. He should be good. So Devs mentioned hearing from Victor on YouTube about the idea of a unit cohesion, how tight the formation holds while marching, running, battling. That's an interesting dynamic. I like that. That's pretty cool. I can't wait to see it. Like Medieval 2 has got to be one of my favorite games of all time, man. I like fighting some of those like were they called keeps? The two double layered castles. Oh my gosh. There's one I will remember forever because it was literally like the Crusades castle battle kind of thing, right? Like I had battled my way in, and then I was losing, and I'd lost a bunch of these settlements, and I had this massive army, best that I could build at the time, dug into this settlement, and I remember thinking, man, this is like a 50-50 battle, truly. And there was like the whole moments of fighting at the first gates, falling back to the second gates, and it was just barely pulling that out, and oh man, I'll remember that fight forever, probably. It was awesome. That's awesome. Between that and 40k, those are two things that they really needed to make perfect, and it sounds like they really are making it amazing. Be the best. A recent clutch of reports regarding ill discipline in the lower ranks is cause for concern. Clearly, clods are being hired. This has to stop. Recruitment costs have risen accordingly, but new recruits begin 2 ranks higher. Okay. Construction complete. Wars broke out. Stuff and things.
Stand down.
Heed your words, for honor is all that stays my hand.
Okay, so who all are the rats fighting now? Just Bordello.
On the hunt.
The cursed deeps.
He'll pay for peace too, so we'll take that.
Serves my cause.
Luth.
See if there's any more decadent host. Nah.
My limb.
Not really anything we can dig into, but we could join the war against the dwarves there that he just got into. So that'll get us up to nearly 6k. There's no deal there.
Noble born. A brief interlude.
Be sorceress. Voyaging!
Yambo doing stuff.
Cain favors me.
I feel like I should just go for this. But then, like, not be able to complete the settlement here at all. Like, this might be nice because we can grab the center, then we can kind of jump up here. And that rounds them out, right? It'll just be this area here. As much as that's going to be weird to have, like, this chunk, right? Then it's just kind of like turning which direction. Like, if the rats keep going and they go into Itza next, maybe. That'd be great. I don't know. The rats might be coming up down this way. Wouldn't that be something? Then I bet the lizards go to war. I'm surprised they're not fighting Itza yet already. So let's go to Skaven. Let's go ahead and see. Well, how long am I? How far away am I?
The Beast Lord Ascendant. Once my beasts have fed,
black-hearted. Such slaughter awaits.
Yeah, we can't make it. Hey, Skittle, good to see you, man. You got numbers. In older games, the devs were nervous to try to... Not the pocket ladder. No, I've never. Those have never once bothered me. I get where people are annoyed by them. Let's go and grab these real quick. But admittedly, I have to be honest. They've never bothered me once. But I get it. I get it. More money here would be great. Let's see what else we got. I think we go ahead and sneak that in, but also, I mean, 4K gets us another upgrade here to a tier 3. We wait 5 more turns, though, in tier 4 building. Halls of Ravaging, I think we'll go and grab that so we can start rolling out sisters at some point. Dark Elves do not ride to battle, they ride to slaughter. Unlock hero recruitment master capacity +1, hero recruiting rank +2. Unlocks recruitment of Blackheart Corsairs, Sisters of Slaughter, Blackheart Corsairs, Hambos, and Reaper Bolt Throwers. Pretty good stuff there. We're not going to invest too much in the spine of Sotek right yet. Because it is one unhappy place. Yeah. And I think we're good for the moment. I'm pretty good, Skittle. How about you, man? Hopefully all is well. Room 1 and Medieval 2, if I recall, where arrow towers won't auto-fire if they're not manned by the defenders. Oh, really? I forget how I used to handle that in 2. Medieval 2 was so good. I played so many hours of that. If you're fighting, is it the wall towers? Interesting. No worries. Beasts of Chaos, Fraggle, we got ourselves a Manticore. To witness the power and ferocity of the Manticore is to witness an incarnation of Cain himself, an instrument of carnage and murder. The Manticore your raiders have captured is a creature of chaos and corruption, mutated into a horrifying form. The hulking leonine beast soars into battle on dark leathery wings, as a boon for many beastmasters to have tamed. For few who come face to face with these feral creatures live to tell the tale. Very good, very good. Right, unlock Convocation of Hunters. Dilemma will allow the dispatch of hunters to secure additional units for your monster pen. Performing this right is free, but your choices may incur additional costs. Ooh, how much do we have? Let's go ahead.
As you were.
She won. Oh. Ow. So let's go to the rats and be like, rats, give us money.
Nasty cunning, like a drook is an affirmation.
Thank you, rats.
Witness my strength, Brachus.
We'll get breeding program. The beastmasters were so preoccupied with whether or not they could, they didn't stop to think if they should. I wonder if that's a Jurassic Park throw there. Melee attack +8 for Warhydra and Cadiberous units. Ability Frost Breath for Cadiberous units, Lord's Army, and passive ability Abyssal Howl for Hydra units, Lord's Army. So we gotta get ourselves some beastie boys here. We will go ahead and move into Holotl.
Rank idiocy.
Tyrant. Anchors away.
Make sure we are in range.
Born to command.
There we go. We'll go and fight this. What do we got here? What's the map look like? Okay, beautiful. And the keep at the end of the siege showcase was a little wonky, but of course it's super early. Emirathi was close to you. Yes, we already met her, so hopefully we can like buddy up with her at some point. Made mention of evidence of the citizens, the besieged city, setting up makeshift barricades, makeshift watchtowers. That's kind of cool and realistic. Yeah, the mask is right next to us. Right next to us is the mask. That might have been what you're talking about.
Battle ready! Merciless warriors!
Eager!
Ready to rule!
My power is yours!
Seeking!
Onward! Sacrifice them!
Okay, here we go.
Repositioning! By Cain's grace!
Sorceress!
Beastmaster!
I don't think we have too much to worry about here. We're just going to try to take the archers away real quick.
Here!
For the stream was just showing off the Warforged dev tools for the better.
Rakarth! Lord of all beasts!
Okay, let's get back in the air. Interesting. I can't wait to see this. Don't tell me we're stuck.
Rakarth! Beast Lord moving
Here we go.
out!
We're kind of moving. Yeah, there we go.
Taking flight!
There we go.
Without fail!
Let's start working our way up here.
Moving! Dominate! Kill! With me, creatures!
Yeah. We come over here. Oh, I guess this is the same thing we're kind of looking at. I mean, the archers would be great, but if we knock them off the wall here, same idea.
Death and despair!
Just fling off the men at arms here.
Lord of beasts!
Nice. And we'll give ourselves 10 more melee defense, or damage resistance. Come on, get closer. Really, they thought we had too much open space, huh? There's a thing as too much open space. No, I guess it makes sense. Okay, I think we're doing some good picking here. And we'll get a lot of our abilities done here. Oh my gosh, harpies! I didn't realize we were just getting chewed up. Swing over that way. Three Kingdoms. That is such a good game. That is one of those I need to go back and play too. I had a lot of fun with that one. Nice, his healing potion's still going. Very good. We'll just get some stuff going on here. All kinds of things and stuff and things. Nice. I thought I remember seeing something like that in here.
Prepare yourselves, beasts!
We got a bunch of manticores summoned up. Nice, we got another cast here we can put. Oh, pop down there.
Oh, baby! Supreme power!
Okay, we'll swarm this real quick. I don't know about these guys, but we'll see. Okay, I don't see anything there. Let's go and get a bunch of these put down. Try to move that way, and I think we're looking good.
Eager for battle. Destroy them.
Now, mercy!
Rakarth!
Okay, we will move in, and yeah, just it looks like let's just attack. Let's get after it.
Dark shot! The merciless host!
Dang. Rakarth should have that handled. These guys, maybe? Yeah, they got it. It's taken a little while, but they got it. I don't know if they have any like reserves. There we go. I was gonna say I don't know if there's anyone somewhere else in the settlement, but I think that we were getting close. But eventually we got it. Eventually we got it. There's a blog post today, Tuesday this week, which revealed a couple more pieces of info. I see with typical replenishment rates, news were specifically name dropped too, like red news being tied to. Okay. Interesting. I cannot wait to see how they handle Medieval 3. Oh, I hope, dude. Imagine I really hope it turns out to be just this awesome golden age of Medieval 3, 40k. Just these two things coming out and taking things to the next level. We got End Times coming this summer too, supposedly, right? So, and then I forget the name, but the Tiger Men, led by the Lady Tiger. Oh, I suppose we just occupy this.
Another day, another throne.
The Scepter of Stability. Slaver, captured high elf, is the most valuable of prizes. A wealthy slaver will trade much to bring such a sweet meat before his patron. Use the murdered captives post-battle captive option. Casualties captured post-battle plus 15%. Slaves per turn plus 10.
Bow
And
before Rakarth.
let's take that out.
Dragon Master.
Now that I can kind of get behind. Give them the boot and get ourselves a couple shades. We get some more melee defense here.
Tremble before Rakarth.
And here we got another army is hanging out over in this settlement, but hopefully
Beast Lord Ascendant.
we're in the right spot. We're doing the right thing here. We're gonna go ahead and get more growth here for the Black Ark, a Dark Elf Manor. Right, we're about to be outside the influence, right? We would love to stay on the coastline. That was the original idea, but I think this is where we're gonna find the best situation. So yeah, over here we can get additional money with the crafting district. And Spina Sotek, I guess we finally invest in the growth here. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Let's go ahead and get that dilemma going. I have no idea how much that's going to cost, so let's go ahead and see. Yeah, I watched a little bit of the Roger one. Little bits. I need to go back and watch the actual thing, though. Old World Beasts. Dark Warp Beasts. Cooldown long. We get reduces our slaves even. We can't even get the Sorceresses of Gron.
Many abominations.
Would have been a Black Dragon, though. So we could get Harpies and Feral Manticores for 1,000 a short cooldown. Saber-tusks, Feral Bears, and Feral Wyverns for 750 and a moderate. Cold One, Stegodon, and a small chance for a Carnosaur. What is this small chance for the other one? Yeah, small chance for a Feral Wyvern for a moderate and 750. In Old World, we have a small chance for a Feral Ice Bear, a Mammoth, but we get explosive squigs and giant spiders. Small chance for a War Hydra, huh? Feral Bears kind of sound like the greatest deal here. Saber-tusks would be like a sprinkle, but let's get the Dark Lens. Nice. We got a Feral Wyvern. Your surprise is visible when the novice beastmasters you'd sent to the Dark Lens, second-class tamers whom you were sure could scarcely wrangle a squig, arrive at your capital with a wyvern in tow. With little invitation, the beastmasters recount their story. Stopping for supplies at Pig Barter, they'd encountered a Noblar caravan with the wyvern for sale. An extraordinate price, you're told. It was then that one of the more unskilled beastmasters had the bright idea to simply slaughter the caravan and take the beast. Hardly impressive beastmastery, but a rare find nonetheless. Very good. Yes, please.
Master of all.
Go merge them down, and we will grab ourselves a Feral Wyvern. Gotta have some fun with that, right?
My power is
Over
yours.
here, let's go over to Cathay. There'll be space battles and more or less. Obviously, that's more accurate. It's a big piece of 40k. I want it. That's a scary answer, a little bit though. Isn't that what they almost exactly what they said about sea battles? But yeah, I hope they do. I hope that is at launch. We get space battles, everything. Nearly unacceptable not to be, unless it's gonna be like a DLC idea, where there's gonna be like a whole batch of content surrounding it. But that's a slippery slope there, man. Slippery slope. Okay, I think we're good. Let's go ahead and check some of our quick deals.
Yes.
I think we're looking all right. We may have made the wrong decision on who to go to war with, but we'll see. Let's go ahead and end the turn. I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, 40k, dude. I am thrilled for that. I hope that it is literally Warhammer Fantasy 2.0, and that would be everything in a bag of potato chips, if you ask me. I would love to see it kind of take that step. I would love to see us get everything you can imagine, right? All this pressure they're putting on setting up with 40k. I worry about that, but at the same time, I hope that is also like that inspiration for it, to make them just driven to make the best possible outcome available to them. Create their opportunities. Sort of came claimed.
Who seeks my malice?
Go low here, starts all the way up here, right?
Gathering my powers. Gathering my strength.
Oh. Well. That didn't take long.
Admiral, I will hear you, Elfkin, but do not mistake my patience for predisposition. It shall be done.
Oh, everyone's doing well. I can't confederate if the whole world's doing well.
Live my rivals. Rest for the wicked.
Oh, we can only get one per turn. That's a bummer. There was an army. Oh. Oh my gosh, they're free. I forgot about that. Yeah, that should be a pretty easy fight. Oh man, we can't reach it. Well, hopefully we can. We got a Dark Elf Manor there.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth. I admire your darkness. I approve of these dark deeds.
My son got in a fight at school today. Oh man, this weekend is gonna be stellar. Oh man, I can't wait to hear about that. Dude.
Or the other.
Oh, school hates me so much. W son. Oh, I can't wait to hear that story. And it sounds like it's his friend. So either A, it's his friend, and I just get the names mixed up, or there's a kid that's been giving him shit for years, and he's getting bigger and he's getting more confident. He might have just been like going in. I don't know. My son can be like, dude. Okay, he has a switch. Like he'll go hard. But then there's times where he'll just be a pushover. Like the strongest breeze will knock him over. But I mean, he's a little boy, right? I mean, that's kind of like that's every little boy ever in all of time, right? Like if am I wrong there? But so I don't think anything of it. I just it's little man being little man. The little man being the little man. Oh, we should have gotten this here and the witch's building over here. If only we had had the foresight.
Corruption of the vilest sort.
I mean, it's still, reducing how much slave use we have is pretty good. So slave pens might be a good deal here. Probably want the crafting district, which is gonna then lead us to getting the Dark Elf residences over there.
Bow before Rakarth.
Now what we could do here is we could get her up and running. Oh, we can't afford the shade now.
They bow only to Rakarth.
Which is fine. It's fine. Let's see if someone will trade anything.
Curse my crowded psyche.
Aye.
Barely. Whether or not I get around to playing at least Warhammer 3. I'm stoked. I am also stoked. Ooh.
You may speak your words, but they will
now I'm hoping that Warhammer End Times, what they're cooking up with
sacrifices to
Canes!
by the cruel seas. This is my domain, Druki, for I am king of the blessed dread. What do you?
I am the.
But yeah, I'm pretty stoked. I think it's gonna be good. We could just go to war with Malice, right? That'd make it easy.
Not one Druki on Nagaroth.
What do we got?
Do not waste
Oh, we could do
your
this.
breath on a courageous Sarmikno.
It still throws me off so much when he comes in talking all factually correct and stuff.
My
Fall.
Luther Harker.
burn the coastline.
siren of the storms. I have performed to royalty, sung for the this has my approval.
Be the first hands-on experience with Warhammer. Really? Uh-oh. What have you heard? I think we get fighting pits here. You will fight for our amusement, or you will die. Sorry, I mean, then you will die. Control total +5, as long as we have at least 15 slaves. And let's go ahead and end our turn. Let's hope we get this ambush. And we'll work our way into Bretonnian territory here. Yeah, I'm stoked in general, right? I hope that we get the same experience that we've kind of gotten here, received here, and then we get to the nth degree, right? I would be tickled pink. I don't know if that's right phrase there. But yeah, I am stoked. I hope we get something along the same scale here. But how do you... My thing there would be like, take it to the nth. Take it to the next step and go even further. But what's that look like? We could auto and zero them out. We could fight it ourselves and attack them and do pretty well, but probably not kill everything. But that would leave two fights and get us extra experience. I think we do that. And it's fun to do the fight ourselves. There's where we reported on in more detail. Yes, I saw that interview. Vex, thank you so much for the biddies, man. Was that 500 biddies or it's 100 biddies? Whatever it is. Yeah, 500 biddies, dude. Thank you too much. Thank you so much. Yeah, no, I remember watching it back then. I remember talking about it then. Dude, I'm stoked. I cannot wait.
Dread spears. Dark shards. Master Druki!
Obey me!
Beasts, obey me! Cold-blooded killers! Blood will flow!
Sorceress of blood!
Warrior!
Looking not too bad here.
Cold-blooded killers! By your command.
Not looking half bad.
Merciless warriors!
Striking out!
Dark elves!
Beast Lord!
Master Druki! Make them bleed! Red spears!
My power is yours!
I think we're looking okay.
Yes!
All worship Rakarth! I am superior!
In motion!
Ready to...
There we go.
By Drakira!
I think we're looking pretty good.
Master!
We could run them down, but I think we're good. Select layer to then select which star system you want to start campaign. Oh, we have an ad starting. I will get back here in just a second. I gotta check in with my daughter. We'll be back here in no time. I apologize for the inconvenience. That snuck up on me. I did not see it was coming. My bad, my mistake. But we'll be back here in just a moment, and we will continue this conversation. Let him cook. Wonderful. We should be back here. I think we do that. But yeah, I cannot wait. I cannot wait to see how the solar systems are layered, space battles, everything. I like Total War. CA is like the best possible person. If you ask me to do something like this, I can't wait to see what happens. I can't wait to see how they do it. I'm pretty stoked.
Bow before Rakarth.
I am pretty excited, man.
Now.
So let's go ahead and sneak up.
Follow me, my beasts.
I will not.
Supreme Sorceress of Grant. Druki
Let's see
Sorceress.
Supreme Sorceress over here. And we'll go ahead and recruit that unit of shades that we wanted earlier.
Dragon Master.
Sycophant Schemer. Sycophantic Schemer, we get control +2 and income from slaves +10%. Sounds good, but I think we get Conqueror. Melee attack +4 and weapon strength +5%.
My dark heart is yours.
Arcane Conduit. We'll grab that. Then
The
on
Beast
Rakarth.
Lord Ascendant.
Free range. What need is there to feed creatures perfectly capable of feeding themselves? Casualty replenishment rate +5% when in foreign territory. Enemy casualty replenishment rate -10%. Enemy armies in local province. And control -8 local enemy province. So I think
Rakarth is supreme.
we're reducing their... I don't know.
Spreading terror.
There we go.
What you ask is
Maybe?
impossible.
I hope that hopefully that affects them. We will see.
My malice.
Over here she can
The
come
waves
back.
call.
Alright, invest in Warhammer. Yeah, I learned a valuable lesson with games that sometimes you just need to wait for them to come out. I experienced the StarCraft Ghost, StarCraft 2, all that stuff. Yeah, came into Rome 2 after that. What is it? Augustus update, and that was perfect time to come into something, I guess. But yeah, there's just sometimes you gotta let it cook, and that's always been the answer. Is as much as you want something to be amazing, you have to let it have time to bake, to get better, to be amazing. As much as I want to upgrade the port, I think a Chamber of Visions. I think for the Sentinels of Zeti, we can get our own shade building down here. Let's go and do that. And that's actually a little more central. We'll get to quit attacks, hopefully in the next turn or so. Maybe even get to take out Alicia while she's there. Launch Day Survivors Emperor Edition. Yeah, that's when I picked it up, and I played it. I was like, oh, this is pretty nice. Money for Rome 2 Collector's Edition. I admit, I don't know what came along with the Collector's Edition, but I admit they did good. They did good by me when I got it. I got it on sale. It was fun. I had a good time. I remember I saw somebody. I had heard all this bad publicity, and I had not gotten super interested. And Vex, again, I cannot thank you enough for those biddies. That is insane. That is incredible. Thank you for the 500 biddies again. What do we got here? Right of Itza performed. Ambush foiled. Technology research. Journey complete. They disappeared at the Chamber of Visions. I mean, we could get the additional control, exploit feuds. A whisper here, a murmur there. Winning is often more satisfying when others don't know you're playing. Control +1. Now what we could do here, there's two things we could do here.
Limitless power.
We could attack the settlement and then attack her. Although she seems to be on the far side of the river, we'll see. Or we can, yeah, just attack everything. But I think that's the play here.
Searching.
Oh, because the ROR, that's right.
Unrestrained.
So she goes over here. She'll end up getting the Elbrick deal then. He's got a decent amount of knights already, dude. Holy cow. At least we have spears. Let's please. Oh, really? Well, that's unfortunate to hear, but sometimes the case, man. So we can still make it. Okay, so we get this fight going. I think we gotta play a little patient here, just because if we get aggressive, that's when they're gonna beat us up. Right? We'll use the heroes and the lords and stuff. We'll use the flyers to become the archers. They only really have 2 infantry units, so it's really just the cycle charging of the cav, the 1 unit of quality cav, and a bunch of junk. I'm sure you could build. Well, that's cool though. Yeah, well, I get that, but you know, and not everyone's got that, man. That's a cool deal to have. I am a nut for that kind of collectible stuff. You know,
Battle ready. Great spears.
You know, I used to not think anything of it, and I kind of regret it now. But there's like, I used to have like the collectible Halo controllers. I used them instead of like holding on to them and being all like, oh, maybe these are collectible. I should probably just put them in a case. I bought 3 of them. I bought 2 of the same one. I don't know. I was so absurd with my money when I was younger.
Cold-blooded killers. Dark elves.
But yeah, now I've seen some people like have them in cases and boxes, and they went and got them like graded and stuff, and it's like, holy cow. Holy cow, did I miss that? Missed that opportunity.
Rakarth,
I thirst.
ready to rule. Yes, indeed. Rhyme.
Okay, so we got all kinds of things we're gonna do here. I mean, honestly, he could probably switch over to get the cav.
Beast Lord.
For the convent. Setting forth.
But first things first, we're gonna go after the Lord here. Like just the other day, I was kind of annoyed because I went on to get Resident Evil, right? And it would not sell me anything but the Amazon copy, right? I'm like, dude, I don't want your silly Amazon copy. But the other day, I logged in to get Neo, like the same like week it was coming out, I could get the steel box. So for the same price I could get the normal copy. So I'll jump on those every once in a while, man. And I love the extra little tidbits and sprinkles here and there. But yeah, always check with those. Even now, like I'll go back and I'll get the little extras here and there. But you know, some of my oldest stuff, I never thought I'd be a collector. I always thought I'd just enjoy this stuff. But now I regret not preserving my stuff more, taking care of it, keeping it on hand, and not letting people, you know, get a hold of it. Like, what is it, like, Concrete Jungle is one of those, like, I'll never get to play that again, and that's not some mistake or something I can change, right, because I genuinely, I mean, I just can't afford that game. $200, and I never owned it, but he just loaned it to me for a weekend. So it was a blessing that I got to play it at all. Def Jam Fight for New York. That's one of those I still am just like, oh, I can't believe my brother. I think my brother said he snagged it one day when he was in my room when I was a kid, when I was at college and stuff. And that one hurts because like how expensive that's gotten. I would probably never get an opportunity to play that again. And that's one of my favorite all-time games. Near perfect condition. A lot of mine is. Some of it's still just it gets beat up, it gets worn out. It happens. So I don't see necessarily a bunch of calves sneaking around and attacking us, so that's good enough. In fact, it looks like the archers are doing their job, the calves running in and getting beaten up by the spears. It's all kind of staying in front of us. I don't see... Oh, here they are. The Knights Errant are the actual only truly scary unit. Oh, let's go and do that. Here, they're finally getting in here. It looks like they're just running across. Hey, A-Train, how it goes, brother? Hopefully all's going well. Hopefully you're doing fantastic. Hey, look at them. The roughest unit just came up and stood facing away from us. Interesting play. Here's their sneaky ambush. That's we got the Flyers floor. Their two-prong attack. That's I don't know why they're holding out the whole time for that, but that's what they were. That's what they were doing. Beautiful. We should be good here. Yeah, hopefully all is going well, A-Train. Hopefully you're having a wonderful day. Good to see you, brother. I mean, for the most part, I mean, outside of all the damage we're taking all of a sudden, we're doing pretty good. Which here we might pull back, and this, I mean, in theory, yeah, we'll be able to regen our Hydra a bit here. Excuse me. Talking about how the Total War mod manager is about to be updated for like all the games, but right now it's dude, the mod manager saved my bacon this last mod. It was awesome. It was spectacular. I could not be more grateful for that thing working the way it is right now. Dwarf campaign after so long. How do you like it? How is it? Even though it's Andre Harlan. I just steamrolled everyone. They are pretty beefy right now. I mean, there's still ways to beat them. There's still things you can do, but yeah, they are definitely little monsters. One of the things Roger clarified. What was he clarifying? Yeah, that is pretty awesome. The dwarves are a lot of fun right now, man. I was looking at some of the campaigns I haven't played, and for some reason I thought we've done a dozen Thorgrim campaigns, at least 2 or 3, and I don't have almost any of his quest battles. But I wonder if that stuff gets tangled here and there. Like 80k at turn 60 or something. Oh yeah. Have a wonderful rest there, Joakim. Thanks for hanging out, and thanks for everything, brother. Have a wonderful rest. Oh, okay. My brain just farted. That's going to be cool. I can't wait. I really hope to see... I mean, I wonder if they'll ever let us have that Attila Lord of the Rings mod. Like, that thing looks awesome. Yeah, let's get layout carrying. See if we can get some extra critters. Short Assailant, enemy killed in battle, Scroll of Power, Dark Steed. Nope.
Bow before Rakarth.
Now we got Albric, which again, we can get a victory here, but our whole secondary army gets wiped out. Wow. Wow.
The weak shall fall. Shaiish on you.
Dragon Master.
Yeah, it's... Oh, man. Another point and conquer, I think.
You fought well, my beasts.
Oh yeah, how is the Lord of the Rings mod? Ring community box. Okay. Oh, of course I hear about it, but I don't know what they can. I mean, how do you legally navigate that at all? That just seems like a hot mess. Let's grab those. I guess another Feral Manticore won't be the end of the world. And then let's see how this looks. We got Pyrrhic Victory. Not everything dies. And we can hopefully set something up. Because again, we don't have a lot of front lines. We have a lot of archers. We have a lot of cav. The front line's really going to come from the garrison, I guess. But I don't know. We got something here. I think we got something here. I hope they can find a legal situation. I hope that they can go to, what is it, Games Workshop and kind of work something out and be like, hey, you know, we would love, that people love this game. They'd love to see it, you know, something happen with it. What do you guys think? Try to stash over here, but we would come in after 5 minutes. Do we have 5 minutes?
Red spears. Going.
Slay the weak. Enchantress.
Dark shards. Carnage awaits. On to slaughter. Advancing.
Or do they just wait? Are they just gonna wait? Oh, they're gonna send a lot of cav. I'm gonna dance for your distractions. Look at that. She has lost a lot of health already. This is not good. Still got a minute and a half, and they're still not in here. We might have to just come in from behind. Still about 50 seconds away.
I summon thee.
Nagarothi. We are ready. No survivors.
Let's see what happens if we just come in behind them. Yeah, that's what usually in the past, A-Train, they don't really like to share that. Right? It usually is rather expensive, and yeah. It's a whole lot of yeah. It costs. It's not a freebie. And they probably want it to be done in a certain way, right? They don't want it to see it done outside of the way they feel it should be done. But I mean, I don't hate that, right? I don't look at it and go, oh man, they shouldn't be doing that. You know. I doubt they're going to let us, right? Or the computer would let us just come together there. They are probably going to rush us.
Foul sorceries. Of course. Supreme sorcery.
Okay, so we can kind of try to sneak over here. They don't have anything flying, so that, do they? Oh, they have the Lord and the Hero.
Fell sorcery. Wickedly depraved.
They do have a lot of cav. Here we go. Let's see what this looks like.
Cold-blooded killers!
Ready!
By Cain's grace! Moving out! Murder awaits!
Moving out.
They shall know fear.
Away! No mercy!
Advance!
Ready to rule!
Hopefully Rakarth can do it here. Okay, hold on a sec.
Forward! Onwards to murder! Druki! For the king! We understand! On to slaughter! Carnage awaits!
Pull back!
Oh, the feralness.
Slash! Kill! Forward! Bloody murder! Going! By Cain!
Oh, she got devastated there. Albert looks like he's doing well. Let's get these guys in here.
Druki! Battle ready!
They're just pounding through. Oh, that's what I was worried about. We just don't have.
We are ready!
We don't have the quantity to steady down these spears right, or the cav right now. Look at them hammering us. Maybe if we set up before we just bull rush there. That explains why Total War Star Wars rumors were presumably debunked. Disney's gonna want big money and or big controls surrounding that. Probably. That's another. Oh. Does Disney have the gaming rights? I don't know if Disney has the gaming rights. I think they have the studio rights. So they own parts. So that's why, like, Star Wars Survivor isn't technically, like, in their same wheelhouse, I thought. So you're saying Star Wars rumors were debunked just because it's, if they were first reported. I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised to see them both have their time, right? 40K might just be step one, and then Star Wars comes later. Yeah, oh yeah, Lucasfilm's still wanting big money. Definitely still big money, but I think, yeah, Lucasfilm, or Lucas Games, or whatever it is, like all the different branches, right? So I think the only one that Disney ended up buying was Lucas, the films, like because the video editing, the video stuffs that they had going on at the time. I mean, we could even go over and kind of like stash in the corner here if we wanted to, right? I think if we box in the corner or at the edge, it's just the same.
Dominating!
Merciless warriors.
So we're just gonna go boom.
Moving out. Dark shards.
Boom.
On to slaughter.
Boom.
Moving out. Forward.
Eager for blood. Making ground.
They cut in somehow.
Beasts, obey me. Watch now.
What are we? Yeah, questing knights, air knights, all the tough stuff is here. Of course it is.
To slaughter for the king. Rookie forward. Murder awaits.
Golly, she's stuck in there hard.
Faster, faster.
Both of them. Really?
Creatures! Lord of beasts! Here! Battle ready!
So much cav.
Rakarth triumphs! Behold me! I am superior!
The merciless host.
I don't know if I'm digging the way this is going either, man. We almost need to be even more concentrated. More thick. Yeah, I would love to see that. A World War I game make it out. Oh, the cav is just pushing through. Might just have to be a little brickier. A little more bricky. I also, maybe we'll just go up at the top of the hill, maybe. It did, didn't it? Very much so. I had my brain went the exact same direction. Gosh, their cav is just so tanky. Doesn't help. I mean, we got gold rank. I don't know if these guys are the ones doing it. It feels like, I don't know, they only have 7 units of cav that feel like they're just working as a whole army right now. Let's see. 4 minutes for the hillside here. 224 here. I think that could be done.
Supreme sorceress! How dark!
Okay. Okay, we might have given him the rope-a-dope there.
We are ready! Onwards to murder! Forward! Advance, Druki!
Get you guys out of there.
Murder awaits! On to slaughter! Onward! Moving out!
He just doesn't want to go back there.
Going!
There.
Carnage awaits! At once! Merciless warriors! Advance, Druki! My blade hungers! To destruction! Druki, forward!
Don't we have more spears now? Yeah, we have this. We do that.
Advancing!
So we also want to get these guys in here.
Battle ready! We understand! On to slaughter!
I will!
Prepare yourselves!
Yeah.
In motion!
Yeah.
Get going!
For Grand!
So we caught some, but they're still running away. Okay. Good to know.
Dark magic!
We got a couple of these guys. They can kind of go back here.
Without fail!
Let's see, what is this? What is going on here?
I thirst!
Rakarth! Making ground! Here! Moving!
Okay, I see kind of what they were doing now.
Sorceress of Grand! Aria! Aria! Aria!
Beast Lord! I will go
Okay. Looks like we caught him here, so that'll do.
Predators, all.
Oh my.
Behold me. Overwhelmed.
Very good. Just got to beat up the artillery piece. Once we do that, we can get him out of here.
Supreme power. Glorious
We
bloodshed.
got another one coming. Let's get another one summoned. Okay, let's see if we can pick on the paladin here.
Beastmaster.
I don't know if we can, but we're gonna try.
Lord of all beasts.
Yikes! Holy cow!
Master.
That took some chunks.
With me, creatures. Repositioning. Master of dragons. Seeking.
Yikes, man!
Taking flight. Making ground. Run for your life.
Wow. The paladin just never stopped. What's he got? I don't know. I don't know why he's hitting so freaking hard. He's only hitting for 6. Yeah, I don't get it. They're hitting like they're hitting for like 1,000 damage right now.
Servant of Hecate!
My wit awaits.
One second, guys. Okay, sorry, I forgot to mute. I should have. Let's see. Let's see if we can draw these guys back.
Rakarth.
Sorceress! Enchantress!
Rakarth.
Yeah, he looks like he's going in, so that'll do.
I am superior.
Dark power!
Rakarth.
Okay, that was interesting. Just came in to break and run. Yeah, I think everything's good. She wanted me to, the wife wanted me to check, like, respond, so I did. Just about the whole fight thing.
Dark elves. Onward.
Oh, baby. With me, creatures.
Sister of the Dark Convent!
Ready to rule. Moving. Dominating.
No shield here, so that's nice.
Destroy them. Lord of beasts.
Get the dino out of here. At least the ROR's on him.
All worship Rakarth. Taking flight. Seeking.
Gosh, they're still in the artillery piece. Let's go pick on it. We don't want them doing that. No artillery piece. That's what we want to see. put these two in here, and let's get going over this way.
Come to me! Dark sorceress! Come, melee!
Buff these guys.
Hearken to me!
Curse those. Very good. At least we got that free. Oh, they never took off, damn it. Fucking harpies on the ground. Fucking ground harpies.
Sorceress of blood! Elfry and Aha!
Pull back!
He's just smacking everything, dude.
Nagarothi! The merciless host!
Rakarth! Supreme power! I am
Okay, hopefully we can
superior.
beat up. It looks like we got him. Looks like he's toasted.
Shades! Onward!
Beast Law!
Now it's just a matter of holding the line here.
Rookie
Like, holy
sorcerer.
cow.
Do my bidding!
Beastmaster!
So now it's just breaking a bunch of cav here. You just must survive the cav.
Taruki, forward!
Spreading terror!
Repositioning!
On to slaughter!
So in theory, the archers are doing pretty well, but I mean,
Master
how well
of
can you do,
dragons.
right?
Total
There's only so much they
annihilation.
can do. I feel like in some of these spots, they are just getting pummeled.
Behold me!
This is going better than it was. That your son is a hero. I hope so. I don't know what may have happened. He can definitely, I think around the house, he can be a little bit of a bull. As any young boy can. I don't think it's ever
Hell sorcery!
due to him being malicious or rude. A lot of times he's just trying to be tough.
Dark
You know?
sorceress!
Not saying that creates approval for what he does, if he's being a little bit of a bully here and there, but he's never been in trouble ever in school for doing anything like that. Next, there goes murderer's prowess. We need that now. So I wanted to imagine it's because he's pushing someone else around, but it's not a 0% chance. He is bigger than most kids his size or his age, but he's never once used that against other kids. It has only ever been
I will go!
good. Like, I mean, he's always been good about it, you know. Can't complain there. Who knows what happened? I hope it's nothing serious.
Cold-blooded killers!
I could see it being something like he stood up for somebody and he got in a fight, or he disagreed and got in a fight. It is interesting nonetheless to be like, what did you? This is none of my kids have ever gotten in fights in schools, at all, ever. So this is an interesting new dynamic around here. Yeah, I hope for the best, though. Hope for the best. Okay, a lot of the line is breaking here.
Sorceress of blood! Forward!
It must be! All worship Rakarth!
Onward!
Done!
Oh my gosh. Just fight after fight after fight here.
Merciless warriors!
Onwards to murder! Death and despair!
Come on, Hydra.
Rakarth!
Okay, let's see how well this goes. Yeah, we tell him to, so I kind of feel like a jackass. He's like, Dad, you told me to do that, to take that fight. Which is like, yeah, I did. All these guys are still on hold fire. That was stupid.
Shades!
Death is coming!
Hopefully finish up these quest tonights a little bit. Let the Hydra take care of these archers. Peasant bowmen. Very good. Let's get back here a little bit. These guys are beat up.
Eager for blood!
Dark shards! Advance! Druki!
There we go. Holy cow. Holy moly, we finally got it. Pyrrhic victory. And we didn't lose anything, I don't think. We got beat up. We took a smack in the face. But Albrecht's army gets wiped out, and I think ours preserves for the most part. We'll probably rotate the two armies so we get a good heal here, but yeah. Yeah. All right. Well, that is Albrecht taken care of. I did not expect to see him so soon, but we did. Nasty little corner camp, though, so a little cheesy. The hammer and anvil. Outstanding personal courage and martial skill are not always enough. Today, the hammer became the anvil. Defeated Albrecht de Bordelot. Melee attack plus 15 when fighting at sea. Scourge of mankind. Men are little more than base animals in sword need of culling. Achieved victory over men multiple times. Leadership plus 5 when fighting against humans. We get Dark Steed for Drellin. Brachus for Rakarth. No creature outmatches the black dragon Brachus in terms of sheer cruelty and the ability to inflict pain, save for Rakarth himself. We got a cold one for Girathon. Dark feral beast indigenous to Nagaroth, tempted from their damp, warm caves to bear the Druki to battle. We got Dark Pegasus for Soulblaze here. The corrupted Dark Pegasi fly south from the Chaos Wastes to Nagaroth's Iron Mountains to make their nests. We got a Raven Herald. We got to unlock the Raven Heralds. The Raven Heralds appear from nowhere, leaving piles of corpses in their wake. Very good. We're gonna go ahead. We're gonna force march our way in here. We're gonna snag that little bit of a heal. These two are gonna go ahead.
What is your dark purpose?
And go back into the pool, and we're gonna get some cool spells here. We got that Flame Storm. We got Foe Seeker and full plate armor.
servant of Hecate.
Over here, we're going to put a couple more points into scouting. And then Rakarth himself. Now we need the Ward of Cain, so we get the missile resistance minus 10%, since we're on a big giant dragon. That'll help a bit, and we're going to tear those up. Yeah, let's go get another shade, and we'll take some of these dark shards off of her. Dark shards. Let's see now. What can we do for upgrades? Mine of the beards, the bearded skulls. Mine of the bearded skulls could get a dark tower, which I think would be a wonderful grab. Gnarled and macabre. Parafits jet skyward. Oh my gosh, Ike! We're truly not worthy. Welcome in, Ike. How is the stream? How are things? Hopefully you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. We're currently doing a little bit of Rakarth action. Yes, welcome, welcome, welcome. Nice work, clap, much appreciated. Band of Misfits. Oh, I forget. Oh my gosh, Silver Strikers. Welcome in, folks. How goes? How is stream? How are you guys doing? With the double whammies. Into the double whammy. Thank you so much, Silver Strikers. Much appreciated, Ike. Too kind of you guys. But how are things? How is stream? How is the week treating you? We admittedly we're a hot mess around here. We're a hot mess around here. We're gonna get some money. The Gilded Halls here. Or the Guild Halls, not the Gilded Halls. That's two different things. Yeah, it's been a weird week. I had orientation for a job that I do not know that I should have.
I will continue later.
No worries, man. Have a wonderful rest of your evening. Take care. Thank you so much for sharing the community over here. Fixed the car over the weekend, and now it's acting weird again. All kinds of ups and downs. But for the most part, it's been a pretty good week. I can't complain. Admittedly, I need to sit down. Was it yesterday? The day before. I was watching a bunch of stuff about... I'll get Estates. Estates of the Masters. There are those who dominate and those who serve. You pathetic thing. You serve. We get total of 55 growth per turn and casualty replenishment rate plus 6%. Yeah, I think we're good. Now the question is, do we go south and continue to take this province, or do we go north? No worries, no worries. That's honestly after like 6 to 8 hours. A lot of times I am starving. The first thing I do is get food. So no worries, man. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for dropping off that raid. And guys, again, if you would not mind, please click those links in chat and get a follow into those channels. I guarantee you will not be disappointed. I guarantee it. Bird Lurkin, much appreciated. What? Much appreciated. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know how that's gonna go. Oh, interesting. Very interesting. Sounds like Little Man got headbutted.
Dominating. As you were.
So we could go straight for his capital. Not as necessarily his capital, but that's where the big stuff's gonna be, right?
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
Wish we could get back to our arc. We have this nice, beautiful arc over here, and it's not doing anything. Oh, you know what? I probably... I sadly probably do have to dip, guys. Yeah. Getting too deep. Little man's going to be home in like 30, 40 minutes. And... yeah, Ned, that's like the first thing I said is like, wait, how is he, like, because I said, do we need to do anything? And she's like, no, sounds like it's okay. But it's like a headbutt. Dude, if a dude broke his nose, it's like, oh, they're just going to be held to pay. But I doubt they wouldn't be calling us in for something like that, right? But we'll see. He'll be home here in a little bit, which is probably why I probably do need to get going. I think we have a pretty good start to this Rakarth campaign. I don't know. I've never played this campaign. It's been a lot of fun so far. So this is going to be... oh, thank you, Bytor, for hanging out and chilling and chatting and everything in between. I know it's been a weird week. We started late today. No stream the last couple days. Even though yesterday we were supposed to be here. Tuesday we knew we were going to miss, but it kind of overflowed, right? Do not worry. Whether I get this job or not, we will still be doing content here. We'll still be doing things with Total War. We'll still be playing all kinds of fun stuff. It's just there may be days where I'll be like, hey, I have to work this day. I have to maybe work that day. I basically schedule clients, right? So if I get this job, if I even get the job. So please don't worry. I apologize for the inconvenience of being all shaky the last couple days, but it won't really affect too much after we get all of our ducks in a row. But yeah, it has created some chaos the last couple days and was part of the reason why we were late today. But I had 2 days to create or finish, complete a bunch of classes. So they took a long time. They weren't due until 10 minutes ago. Well, that's the other thing. I need to double check I got all that in and didn't fuck up. So I was hoping to get off a little bit before now, but we kind of kept. We were rolling. We were rolling, and the battles were going really well. We had that nice fight against Bretonnia, so I didn't want to leave then. But guys, thank you so much for hanging out today. Thank you for chilling and chatting, hanging out. Hopefully you guys had a good time. Mercy the Mad, thank you so much for the raid earlier, brother. I cannot tell you guys enough good stuff about Mercy and what he can teach you about this game. Same movie said, Ike Rokai, awesome creator, wonderful dude, plays a ton of fun games, along with Silver Strikers. All these creators are very much worth your time, very much worth a follow and worth checking out. They will all help you get better at games you love. And I cannot thank them enough for sharing their communities, dropping off raids today, and helping our channel grow and have fun and do cool things. So thank you guys so much for sharing the communities over here. Dex, thank you so much. Or D20 Vex, thank you so much for the D26 Vex. Thank you so much for the 500 biddies. You're always doing too much around here, but I appreciate you. Too kind, but thank you. Sinforosor, thank you so much for the 10 months of resubs. I cannot thank you enough for those, brothers. The every little bit counts, right? Like the time spent here just chatting, everything in between, it means the world. Raids, follows, everything, right? But when you start putting extra little bits in with money and subs and stuff like that, I cannot thank you guys enough. I cannot thank you guys enough. You know, I appreciate you for just little bits that I can get out of you. I thank you just for your time. So when you take it beyond just your time, I don't know what to say outside of thank you. Thank you so much. And that I hope I can provide entertainment and fun and maybe catch a lesson here once in a while. But guys, I'm going to get out of here. I'm going to maybe get to the bottom of whatever happened. Maybe if I need to do something. And then get little man off the bus. Make some food for the kids. I do not think we'll be able to get a stream in tomorrow. I'm hopeful that sometime this weekend, maybe we'll get some YouTube streams in. Maybe I'll get to work on some videos. So I'll post some things on the YouTube, possibly. But otherwise, we should be back on Monday. Next Wednesday, I should have another meeting that I'll have to go in for. Thanks, Catatonic. Thanks for hanging out, man. But yeah, other than that, things should be normal next week. I don't know. There might be other days that I have to schedule to get in for meetings, and I have to take like medical lessons and exams. So I may be having to sneak away for that. But I'll let you guys know as that cookie crumbles. Will not fly blind. But I do apologize. Yesterday was a little bit more than I expected. I didn't think I was going to have to take like a full 2 days for the class, but it was pretty in depth. But take care, guys. Have a wonderful one. Thanks for hanging out today. I will see you all on Monday.